By the gods.
Mirandels, you open the package that was dropped off yesterday at your location by a man that never spoke a word to you. Something catches your eye at once. The documentation that is in front of you is very well written, so you would assume that it must have been a scribe or something of the sort. Looking at it further, however, you sift through the notes. Most of it seems inconsequential to who it may concern, blah, 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 this, that happened, whatever. But then you see the report that is written by Commander Osgood. It says a couple things that catch your eye. Looking at the report on Barley Roll, it says around 6 months ago, an Airlandi detachment under the command of Commander Osgood and Captain Dahlia descended upon an unknown stronghold on the outskirts of Barley Roll. This stronghold was originally believed to be part of a smuggling ring, but in fact turned out to be something else in its entirety. Instead of finding people tied and bound for slavery, they found corpses, skeletal and desiccated. The bodies looked as if they had been preserved or utterly sucked dry of any fluid, like a dried-out fruit. Even worse, a great deal of them seemed to be women with child. Outside of that, random villagers. None of these people seemed to have any connections. There were only 2 survivors. One, named Burke, a merchant from Adwick found bound and gagged, and another by the name of Maya, a hobbit farmer from Adwick. At first, it was believed there was a connection, considering that these were the only 2 from the same place. But upon further questioning, it was determined that this wasn't viable. Both prisoners were freed and sent on their way with an escort home. Upon further investigation, odd circles of blood were found beneath these desiccated corpses. Nothing more was found other than those strange things. One of the scribes underneath Captain Dahlia copied it as best as they could. After a thorough investigation, nothing new was gleaned, other than telltale signs of this being the Cradle's work once more. It wasn't exactly a new occurrence, but it was by far the largest, and it was horrifying. No other leads were presented to the magistrate upon the detachment's return. As you look through the information, you don't see anything about daggers or finding any. There's a couple of footnotes about engaging in combat with men in robes. Other than that, there's no real descriptors. They were described as normal, everyday people of various ethnicities, but they were all robed. Under closer inspection, you'll see that you would indeed be able to sketch out the full circle. A few of the runes seem unfamiliar to you from the scribe's work, but they do indeed have matches with tablets. They seem to cite energy of sorts, something about sealing and something about energy expenditure. Combined with what you know, you are sure that while the tablets don't seem to fully be unearthed, you're certain you now know what kind of circle and symbolism is used to harness life into them, or in general. You are confident that if you have to replicate this for any reason, you would be able to. The other thing that stands out to you is the mention of a small hobbit by the name of Maya.
What's that dead lead? He's gonna finish his version of the circle, fold it up, put it away.
You'll be able to easily replicate
Is there any?
it.
Does there appear to be any connections or understandings of? Was there any mention of Elysium or anything like that, or is it just the captain's reports?
This is just off of the captain's reports and militaristic reports alone. There's no mentions of anything strange like that. There's a couple things where the commander had put annotations where he believed this might have something to do with the consistent disappearances around Ireland in total, but it was met with silence at the court. He was stonewalled.
Another ritual put down to you. There must be certain rites or something. Or maybe it's as simple as a feeling. Question is what to tell the commander. It's the reason he was stonewalled after all. This requires further experimentation.
DM?
Yes.
I am going to go to the castle gate and notify that I'd like to speak to Gelix regarding the procedure from last night, if he's available, or the procedure.
Out of character, he is running modules, so he probably will not be for the first half.
Okay. As long as, I mean, is he going to be available before midnight at all? Do you know?
Perhaps, but I can tell you there's going to be other things happening that'll take your attention.
Sure. I just had like one quick convo I wanted to have with him if possible, but that's it.
I'll let him know.
Thank you.
All right. I believe we're going to be working on the palisade in the afternoon. I think we only have 2 sections left. We just have to build a gate on the left edge and finish the wall through the water near the farm.
All right, well.
I have a feeling that last bit's going to be rough. I feel like a lot of people are going to be tumbling into the water.
Hopefully not.
Well, I mean, if you're not paying attention, sure, but I mean, people aren't that dumb, are they?
Well, you say that.
Yeah, you say that.
Just don't want to push.
You could try to push me and you'll fall over yourself.
No,
Oh,
I wouldn't say you.
since I have some coin, might as well give this back. The last silver.
All right. Thank you, Alden.
So we're even again. Then I owe you when I get the coin.
You owe me
How many people do you owe money?
Was this all from betting?
He did it against my will. Like, I didn't mean it.
Nice and clean as you.
Order, sir.
Jensen.
Yes, Mr. Auditor Gerard J.W. Do, sir.
What is the status of the men at this gate? Are they prepared? I trust that you all understand the gravity of this situation, yes?
Yes, sir.
So, someone just was throwing insults.
I don't suppose you would have any kind of armor polish, would you?
Are you free now, Giga?
Yep, that was it.
Alright, we're starting off strong. We are going to launch right into the cradle module.
Oh boy.
Alright, so I'm going to drag people down here for that.
It might be able to actually, you know, loosen up the place between, make sure that they don't.
If you are part of Crable of Death, Part 5, please go to the NPC spawn room. So that means Burke and his guards. Please do so now.
Somebody should. Well, they were gonna head there anyway.
Oh.
Things have been stirring
And the people of your district.
I'm aware.
Head towards the stronghold for your patrol. Okay.
Yeah, I figured you'd want some time to write anything, so that's why I said I'll come back tomorrow.
Alrighty.
We also have to see if the
So,
wall burns. So,
the
you know.
Burke model is
Miranda
the...
is requesting Osgood.
Osgood is currently in a meeting at the castle. Needs time. Okay.
Understood.
Use the Distinguished Gentleman avatar.
Alright, now I need to figure out my tracking.
Where are the other two guards?
Distinguished.
Do you need another guard?
Oh man.
It should be Oak, Zach, Block. We'll need one more. Yeah, we'll need one more.
I need one more person to come be a guard for the Burke module.
Let me see. Oh, I can't get my foot right. Never mind.
Unless you're still here.
Shinfo's on his way.
Okay. Shinfo, yeah, that would work.
Yeah, I need to get my foot figured out.
There it is.
I shall be back shortly.
Sure thing.
Make sure you get read up on everything he'll talk about. Most
Can you
important
give me a
thing.
quick rundown? What? Oh, yeah.
Most important thing to remember is you have authority. All right, you're a very powerful merchant within the Merchants Guild. For them to fuck with you in a way that is more than conversation, there will be repercussions, and you'll make that very clear. If they're fucking standoffish cunts with you, you're going to be a standoffish cunt, okay? And you will give them far less than they would have if they just fucking talked to you. All right?
Understood.
Perfect.
All
What
right.
were we gonna ask?
That answers my question. That was pretty much my question. Just like I was gonna say a quick rundown of what my character's like, but that sounds like it. Yeah.
Yeah, very gruff, to the point.
Want me to go put a wagon at the village?
That was a mistype. That wagon needs to be at the stronghold outside the walls. Well, put it here. Put it at the edge of the map. And they're gonna drive in when I tell them to, and they're gonna stop here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do that.
Thank you. Hanya.
Yes, and yeah. I'm figuring out my leg situation.
Telling you, it's one of your base stations ain't capturing your foot.
I cleaned all 3 of them.
I'm gonna need another guard. Are you able to be a guard?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can.
All right, let's go. Hurry up. Sure your clothing's on, folks.
Oh no, there goes my foot.
Reminder that you are all well trained. You're not pushovers. Okay?
Gotcha.
So if combat kicks up, DMs will be rolling for it. You're not just going to go down.
Understood. Understood.
Very good. Please drop down to Brunswick module if you'd be so kind. So I can talk in your ear when the time comes.
All right, wagon placed.
Excellent. So again, these mercenaries are all well-trained spearmen. All right?
Yep.
They could trash players if they work together, unless they're overwhelmed in numbers. So it's behoove them to not fucking start a fight. And we'll make that very clear with descriptors to try to guide them towards the non-violent option instead of, you know, Miranel coming with a spear out being like, answer or die. Okay? Want to avoid that.
Even in the relaxed stance, these 4 men can whip the spear at it at the ready. You think they're well trained. You probably shouldn't do that.
You think they're all well trained. Yeah.
You think that they're all well trained.
Perfect. Alright. So, you are all going to start over here. Click that bottom blue button. Now,
Rames, please.
Burke, you will be a passenger. One of the guards will be a driver. One of the guards will sit on... I've been destroyed. As I was saying before I flew to my death, one of the guards will be the driver, one of the guards will be sitting on the side, and one of the guards will be sitting on the back. You'll be driving to the little stronghold directly in front of you, that little castle. Okay? I'm going to prepare a horse for you, Burke. If combat breaks out, you're going to get on horseback, and you're going to flee. Okay? Alright. Go ahead and get suited up, get ready to roll. I'll tell you when to start moving. Cards are up as soon as I tell you to go. No, move forward! Don't fall! Cards will be up as soon as I tell you.
There we go.
Okay? Stand by.
Understood.
Rip.
Town recently.
Brunswick, should I find Marin? We just came back.
I was just looking for you. Yes, he is in the tavern. Go and find him.
Oh, no, she probably...
Say again? I didn't hear you.
I'm gonna run and grab water, then I'll go to him.
Perfect. Try to rope in Rin as well, since you know he's involved in the investigation.
Got it.
Perfect. Thank you. My mercenaries...
I would recognize Rin, wouldn't I?
If he has the same getup as before, probably, yeah. Ironically, if his face isn't covered, no.
Alright.
So go ahead and stand by. You guys will be moving forward very shortly.
I'm tired, Nisk.
What the fuck would I do, Ladia?
You're from the swamp.
Today, but ale. That's the only thing I had. I didn't eat anything today. What y'all think I'd be smelling like? A dead corpse?
Yeah, it sounds like you ate some rotten food and then threw it up and then ate it again. You stinky.
Well, the 3, he does indeed smell like
How
that.
the fuck?
Dumps out his sock into his hand.
How the hell do you smell like this?
1, 2, 3, 4.
You have flashbacks to Sir Exeter.
There's more than 5. There's more than 5.
Okay. What the fuck, you two?
If you need any assistance, sir, I can help you count.
You need to take a bath. Did I shit out a sheep? What the fuck?
I think you are the
I
shitted
don't
out
know.
sheep.
That's possible.
Well,
As you say that, you believe you might have shitted with a 9.
That's where I sleep at night. At the tavern.
We've caught up, eh? Any chance
That
of
is nice.
interesting going for a walk soon?
Sure, I
Quite
could
a
run
nice
my legs a
morning
bit.
out, eh? The both of you.
I mean, if you want to ask me out, Jensen, all you have to do is just do it directly. You don't have to, go in, pitter patter, try to be smooth about it.
Well, if I could be so bold, then would you like to go out?
I would love to.
Right,
Mirandel?
calls you too.
Congratulations,
Ren. I'm coming with you. I'm chaperoning this.
Mirandel needs to be my chaperone. I get a
It's
little
my lucky day.
bit too excited,
Hmm.
When would you like us
Amazing night.
to join you for this little outing?
Well,
Two
I mean,
ales, yeah.
now's good for me. I've got a lot of chores later. If it's
All
alright
right,
with you,
well.
Christos.
I'm
Just
pretty
give me
sure
one
Chris
minute.
wouldn't mind that. Chris, you wouldn't mind the one
So there we go. Just had to force that down.
The 1-1.
Oh,
I'm
Miranda,
just
did you
taking a
work
quick
the
outing
other
with,
day? I didn't
Jensen
spot you when we
Mirandel.
started.
We'll be back in a bit. Yeah, that's okay.
I think I got a bit sidetracked, unfortunately. I only helped a little bit.
As your eyes look over towards Jensen, you see them starting to tap their foot with impatience.
Hopefully one piece.
Don't worry.
Excuse me.
Don't worry.
Come on!
I know it's full. I know what it's full. Ren.
I'm getting
Just go,
cabin
just
fever.
go.
Let's go. Now.
A blonde man in uniform.
Yeah, that's totally what it is.
Mirandel?
Sorry, it'll have to wait, whatever it is.
The slightest.
Right.
If you need to speak to him, he'll be back soon, hopefully.
I didn't need to. I was saying good morning.
Oh, sorry. Good morning.
Good morning. Wow, Mirandel, can't believe you'd be so rude.
No, they didn't. Very same people who continue to quip and complain and bitch behind your back. As soon as you gained any power in this city, as soon as you started acting how all the nobles wanted you to, now everyone, even if they praised you before, stand at your back and whisper, "Sure."
If you're going to talk to him, now's the time. He's outside the walls.
Who? Berg?
Berg.
Why would we talk to him? He doesn't. Last time he tried to talk to him, his mercenaries shoot him off.
I don't know, we could catch him by surprise, perhaps.
He was also very aggressive with Burke.
Also, you were very
Yeah, Ren was. Ren was right.
aggressive. I mean, of course he would react with hostility, but he's a merchant. Gotta schmooze him a little bit. They react better to
Unfortunately,
pretty
might be able to
words
recognize
than,
me.
well, you could always apologize.
But we don't know if he's connected to that cult still. Is it truly safe to just go up and talk to him?
Oh, I don't know. I suppose if he tries to kill you, you've got every right to fight back, eh? But I
suppose you're right.
I wouldn't advise being directly aggressive or anything. After all, they are with the Merchants Guild. Usually reasonable men, driven by coin more than anything. Whatever their persuasions are. It would be good to take
You
a
need
sword
money.
to it.
Yeah, but
All right,
buy
then.
things in bulk. What do we have to offer in bulk?
Oh, you could try being direct with them as well. I don't know. The important thing is catching them by surprise while they're out there.
All right, I don't know what I would possibly say to him, but I will go there. I suppose.
Well,
If he doesn't know what to say, then maybe Rin does.
maybe you'd know what to say.
Building some rapport wouldn't hurt.
You coins, apologize for your behavior. See if we can get a private meeting with him. Maybe he can tell us about these cultists.
I do have a key to the stronghold. All the guards do, at least the officers.
If you would have dropped that key by accident and I came and gave it to you at a later date, when I find it,
That's something you turn in every
I'll be able
night.
to come with you.
Fine. Let's go.
Turn the key in every night, so if I dropped it, well, I'd get my ass whipped.
Understood.
Okay, well, let me let you put something on.
All right.
Good shit, Naomi.
So he might not be able to recognize me as long as I stay quiet.
Alright. Well then, hurry up, we'll go together, eh?
Yeah, sure. I'll meet you at the front gate. Give me a moment.
Sure.
Sure.
Whatever it is, I hope it doesn't They are the Merchants Guild. They've got a lot of
suppose they are
connections,
then.
friends in high places. So going to blows would be a bad idea. Morning, Marcus.
Oh, good morning.
Why would I want to pass the bait?
Very well. No. The
Gate?
gate.
I don't have
tax.
bait.
Sir, you need to pay the gate tax.
I realize I've been walking ahead of you this entire time. I don't even know where you're going.
We're going to the church.
You need to pay the gate tax.
Ankle man.
Okay.
15 copper for the gate tax. Who's the ankle man?
There you go.
You know that.
All right. You absolutely sure you want to see the way Miss Maya handled these sheep? Because, it was a very special way. Okay. All right.
You got me curious now.
Let me see if I can remember this completely. Chuchak! Change! Working! I think that was it. I think it. Is that about right? I think.
You know what? What was your name again?
Mercenaries, start moving. Start moving now. Mercenaries, start moving now.
Osgood mentioned that there were things that happened with that cult before, right?
Yes.
That would be worth mentioning.
Yes, if he really was. And we're trying to talk to him about bringing them to justice, maybe.
The distant sound of hooves and the creaking of a wagon.
We could either get inside or just wait out in the open.
Let's get inside.
Right.
Come on. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Remember, you guys are going to stop right outside the building. Act like you're talking. I'll let them know that you stopped.
Or a little bit more. A little bit more. There you go.
I don't know about that one, because then they might talk to any of the other guardsmen about it, and that wouldn't be good, eh?
On behalf of the commander, the secret. I don't know.
The horse hooves and the creaking of the wagon gets very loud, as you assume it is just on the other side of this door. It comes to a stop.
Just say you have a stash of medicine and potions that you want to barter. That you have a
I
contact
don't know
with
if they're going to come in or not. They don't actually.
How is it that riding on a carriage can tire you out more than walking?
Come out then. Maybe I could pose as someone that needs to take stock of the. I don't know. Look like a vagrant. Perhaps you could pull him in. You a guard?
Pull him in how? What you suggest?
Ask him if there's we have a few questions for him.
I'll have to roll for that if you do it, Jensen. Persuasion.
Well,
There's no guarantee that it'll work. I'm not exactly the most charismatic of people.
Okay, what if you coax him in by saying you have a stash of potions you want to trade? Listen, Blizzard against.
Sounds like a trap.
You can flaunt this maybe.
Fine.
I mean, the man deals in weapons and armor, though.
But he deals in weapons and armor, though.
Yeah, you're right.
They're outside. Go ahead,
Okay.
keep assessing.
Good day, gentlemen.
So far, it looks fine. I don't think there's an
Do we still
issue.
have that box of shields? Or did we drop the box of shields off earlier? Can't remember.
I'm pretty sure we still have it.
Seems we've got,
We'd better.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Remember, commanding presence, Burke.
Who's there?
You got some company.
Yes, I
Can I
am
help you?
I have been sent to deliver a message that there is a. You are the man known as Burke, correct?
Yes.
Yes. To who am I speaking?
My name is Miran. There is a potential. Someone who's interested has heard that you are dealing with various weapons and arms and is interested in selling.
Great. If they had such an interest, couldn't they go through the guild? Why come to me directly about this?
I don't know, but they are just inside.
Rolling persuasion. With a 5, that doesn't sound very accurate to you, Burke. Your eyes narrow.
That's not how these things are constructed. If you want a deal with me, go through the proper channels.
All right, I'll be
If you're
blunt.
through with
I'm here investigating a matter regarding a certain strange cult you might know something about.
Pause.
I was hoping that you might have some answers.
With a critical 1, the man's face doesn't change. Continue.
I've been investigating these people. They took someone that was very close to me.
How does this concern me?
What I
People go missing all the
understand,
time.
They do. And it was almost you once, wasn't it?
At this, the man's eye for 1 second flinches. And he stares you directly into your eyes and seems very defensive and much quieter.
Look, I'm trying to make sure that these people, whoever they are not able to continue doing whatever barbaric things they are doing. And if you have any information that can help.
Burke, you will send your men to
I
watch
can
the
be
front
very, very
entrance and the back entrance. And you will begin speaking with Mirandel.
Go watch the front and back. 4 of you. Make sure we're not
Oakledger, watch the back. Zachmo, go to the front.
Right.
You can launch into your conversation.
I believe I know what you're referring to, but how do you know about it?
As a man asks this pointed question,
Speak more inside about it.
his hand goes to his waist, just to rest it there for a moment, almost as if he's sizing you up, unsure whether or not he should trust you.
Yeah. You've seen my face. Let's step inside and talk about it. We can leave weapons with the guard here.
Very well.
Welcome to you, sir.
Very well. Come on.
As Mirandel hands over his weapons to the guard, the merchant looks a little less worried.
You do the same, Ren. Come on.
Pause, rolling. With a 19, Burke, you recognize that sword that was brandished at you 2 nights ago.
Do you know each other?
We do. Apologies for my hot-headed friend. He's also lost people to this cult, and he was desperate for answers. Hopefully, we can have a civil conversation.
With a 19, Mirandel, the man's eyes dart from yours to his. He sighs, and he looks like he will follow you
Fine.
inside.
Very well. I suppose if you're leaving your weapons out here.
I was going to say, Jensen,
Shouldn't I?
as you're about to go inside, you'll see that the wagon is very well traveled, and there's splashes of mud and such all over the outside of it, as if it had been traveling for some time. It's okay, I paused. You would assume, because you know most merchants stop from town to town and travel during the day, that they must have come from Deercliff.
You did, but... well, never mind that. I don't think you answered my question. How do you know about the cult? Assuming we're speaking of the same one.
We stumbled across a cabin really close by in the Kingswood. We saw everything. The circle.
In the Kingswood?
Dried the bodies.
You have no clue what he's talking about.
Yes, the Kingswood.
That's... why would there be a cabin in the Kingswood? That doesn't make sense.
God. I don't know. There should not be, from what I understand. However, there is. I'm sure all the evidence has been wiped by whatever group is doing this. I believe they're called the Cradle. God.
We are talking about the same thing then, most likely. And how did you link this cabin to this cult? Surely this could have been just any bandits hiding evidence.
For the
Should I
love of the
stand over
god.
there?
You'll have to forgive me. This is... yes, that would be preferred. Maybe that will help.
Sure.
Well, I have some contacts within the guards, and they notified me of a similar event in Oakenbrook. Similar MO.
As he says that, Burke,
Bodies
you're going to
dried
look
up,
over towards Jensen.
Bloody circle.
And then continue with the conversation.
The one that I believe you were a survivor of, along with a hobbit?
Yes, I remember that hobbit. This was 6 months ago, almost. I was bringing iron tools and it was cloth for the guild. Was attacked in the middle of the night on the road. I happened to be alone at the time, and I was quickly overwhelmed by their numbers. When I came to, I saw myself surrounded by figures in red and black robes. Apologies, I can't fully remember. This was a while ago now. Probably 15 or so others, all tied or chained. With one poor soul sliced along the wrists and neck. And a man collecting his blood in a bucket.
As he says this, the man's eyes kind of glaze over, as if he's watching it play out once more in front of him. He continues to recount his story.
I'm sorry to ask, but it is important. This bucket. What did they do with it?
Well, I kept passing out while everything happened, but they painted something on the ground with it, the blood, and I didn't see really what it was, but... And I swear I thought this was a dream for the longest time. I saw flashes of blue light and a small hobbit girl tied up across from me, unconscious, but when I woke up again, it was surrounded by these bodies of robed men and Adwic's soldiers. That's all I remember. Again, this was a while ago, and I could have been unconscious, or dreaming, or whatever the hell it was. Everything after the bucket of blood, everything gets hazy, but that's all I remember.
Were there people in the circle?
Several people face down, yes.
Captives.
Several were face down, yes.
Were they alive before you began blacking out?
Everybody was tied up along the walls before you started passing out.
Before I started fading in and out, everyone was tied up along the walls. They were probably brought in periodically. That's a guess, though.
Most of it was over by the time you woke up and the soldiers had arrived with Osgood.
By the time I woke up and everyone had arrived, it was pretty much over.
I see. I'm sorry that happened to you. No one deserves to go through something like that.
So what are you planning to do with this information?
Well, there's some trusted members of the Guard, some higher-ups that want to investigate this matter. I intend to fully expunge this cult if I can.
Tell them that they should follow up a lead with that hobbit girl. She's a farmer here.
Mirin, is there anything else to you that would make you qualified for such a thing?
Mirin will do for now. There is something I wanted to show you. Do you still have the dagger?
You recognize that fully. Every single robed man had one.
You recognize these runes?
Every single one of them had one of those.
The man kind of recoils when you pull it out and eyes you, considering you were supposed to be fully disarmed.
Don't worry, it's just a broken
No
pommel.
blade. Yeah, I realize that now, but when you pulled out the handle... Anyways...
Follow up with the farmer girl, Maya.
Farmer girl, what was her name? Maya, maybe? She was a hobbit, right? I see.
Oh. Well, maybe someone who was close to her. She lived in the village.
Maybe someone who was close to her? She lived in a village, maybe other people there. Maybe something she left behind, I don't know. Anything, I guess. That's all I could think of.
It's a good idea.
If there's nothing else, you really have to make your way to the guild.
She had someone that she regarded as family.
That's good. I hate to cut this short, but if there's nothing else, I do have business with the guild I must attend to.
Actually, there is. I need you to remember, whether it may be difficult or not. Was there another mercenary company with you at the time when you were captured?
I was alone when I was captured specifically.
Instead, people were strung up to the walls.
There's no one that's
names.
nobody that looks like what he's going to say. However, go ahead and say yes. You'll listen.
Sure, I'll listen. Do you have any descriptions?
You're not going to see or hear
Yeah,
anyone that
3
was matching
words.
those descriptions,
Yay
but you
high,
do know that there were some
2
mercenaries that helped the Adwig
2
guards
heads,
when they
1
attacked the
with
stronghold.
Medium-sized beard.
Or at least so you heard.
One of the dwarves, mohawk. The other one, bald. Long beards.
Fortunately, none of those match anything I remember seeing. I do remember there were some mercenaries that were helping the Adwick guards when I woke up. Cleaning up the mess or whatever.
But you left in a
I
hurry.
don't think any of them
Did
were
they say anything?
there, and I left in a hurry, so if they did, I didn't catch it. I'm sorry.
Just to clarify, these Adwick soldiers were not there alongside the robed men, were they?
No.
No, they were there to figure out what had happened.
Good.
Robed men were by themselves doing this.
Memory check. Rolling. With a 13 Mirandel, you vaguely remember way back in Ledford, Xavier saying something to the effect of his father being taken by robed men. The Iron Wolves had sold them off.
You said something, I'm sorry.
Oh, were there any officers with the Edward guards?
I'm gonna whisper to you.
Officers.
What about the crate? I mentioned that.
Were there officers? I didn't really get a good look.
Guards,
not that
go
I
ahead and
remember.
come in.
It's entirely possible.
Tell Burke you have to get moving.
Understandable. Thank you.
Believe that should be everything then.
Let's go, Mercs. It's all of you.
You're
Now.
right. All right. Gentlemen, ma'am.
You guys will mount up on the wagon and drive to the Merchants Guild. You'll park the wagon inside the gate. The sound of plate and leather
hate that he's-
creaking is lost as they exit the door.
I hate that he's laundering equipment away from Adwick in our time of need and convincing merchants to leave, but being surrounded by his mercenaries is not the time to call him out on that, I feel.
Even if he wasn't surrounded by them, he's still a part of the Merchants Guild. It's not something we can...
Jensen?
should take action on that way.
Maya was very close to
Right, is it
Ambrose.
okay to let him go right now?
Go ahead and hook them on it.
You saw him apparently fraternizing with Wynn. Could be an Imperial spy.
Aye, but what evidence do we have of that, eh? A lot of people are close with Quinn.
Eyewitness
So, see,
accounts which
don't
mean
use
absolutely
crate.
nothing to the commander.
fucking crate. The crate. There's a crate that was brought in by his mercenary company through the poor quarter gate.
Well, if
We
you
can find
find
that
it,
crate.
let us know, eh?
We can
They're going to be
find
coming your way shortly, Ambrose, to the village. Just so you're ready.
Does he not?
Fuck. More
It was supposed to
importantly,
be left outside the palisades at some point. Or maybe that's a
more
different
importantly,
delivery.
If it was Maya that was there, well, she was pretty close with Ambrose, wasn't she? Every time I saw her out there, she was near him. Oh, yeah, I've seen him
Ambrose,
at her grave quite a few times as well. Perhaps he's got some of her belongings or such.
Right. That's a good
It's
lead.
worth a
We should
shot.
go look into that. Thank you,
Potion,
Jensen.
if you please.
No, it's mine.
Oh, I could come with.
Yeah, just kidding. Sure.
Wouldn't hate to have you around.
Right.
So, either he's telling the truth or we just signed our death warrants.
He could be telling a half-truth. That's what I figure.
I'm gonna give you a perception check, Ren. With a 6, it seemed like the man was telling the truth. There's nothing that looked out of place. He didn't seem shifty. Annoyed, not shifty.
Do you think Ambrose is out in the village?
Nothing is adding up.
Probably. He doesn't come into the city much.
They're on their way home.
Yeah, well. I think that lady takes care of the bees now, and she makes all the honey, and I think it's like two a day or something, like 2 jars a day is what she's able to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
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 He didn't pull his sword on someone. Can you believe it? He actually talked. Oh, here they come. Get ready to lose your other leg.
Oh, yeah. Man, I sure hope I don't lose my other leg because of some just quick draw McGraw. I don't know who that is over there, but somebody who just is not very patient with anything at all and just wants to seek some kind of immediate.
That seems unreasonable.
Hello. Hi.
Good day, Ambrose, right?
Yeah.
Do you mind if we ask you a few questions?
Are you with the god or something? You got a god with you now? You were like from the castle or something?
I don't know. It's complicated. It's regarding Maya.
Yeah. Oh. And what about Miss Maya?
I heard that you're close with her, and I just wanted to ask you a few things.
Who told you that?
It's you were always around her in the village. It seemed like you two got along well.
Yeah, I remember you and her were out here, and you were trying to be some kind of farmer. Is that right? I think you get a good look at you now. What was your name?
Yes.
I forget.
Mirren.
As
Okay,
the
that's
farmer
all right,
steps
Mirren.
forward, you hear a clunk, clunk of wood on rock.
I don't shake people's hands until I trust them, Mirren. If you don't mind. Alright?
Sure.
So what's it about, Miss Maya? What do you want to know? Has she died?
No, I'm aware of that. Do you mind if we step into my home, or your home if you're more comfortable, or wherever you'd like to?
People just taking whatever houses they want these days. Yeah, let's go to your house. Sure, why not? Whatever.
I'm staying there.
Just go.
There's no need to
Well,
be
good luck with that, Amber.
hostile. She was a friend of mine.
Would you mind if
That's
we
fine.
join along for the conversation?
It's not my house.
They try anything, just start yelling, and we'll be out
Oh
here.
yeah. I'll beat him with my leg.
I'm just letting you know, Giga, it's been dropped off.
If he goes a little bit too heavy-handed,
Thank you.
we gotta stop him, okay?
Mr. Mirren.
There's no real good way to preface this,
but a while ago, at Oakenbrook, Maya, she was captured by some people, and
she was freed, luckily, but I guess I'm hoping that she ever talked to you about
that incident or anything of the sort.
Well, Miss Maya talked about a lot of things, and one of them was, well, I would always argue and tell us stuff like, we don't need to get involved with anything with those people in the city and the walls, because all they ever brought out here was shit. You want to know how I lost this? You want to know how this happened? Right here? The brass fucking skulls. And what did they do? What did they do inside that city to the man who cleaned up the skulls? Apparently got rid of him. Dario. You remember? Yeah? Captain Dario. Yeah. He's apparently gone now. Nobody knows. Everybody calls him a butcher. He's a fucking hero. Reason I tell you that, Mirren. I talked with Miss Maya a lot after that. You know? She said we needed to give more food back to the poor quarter. Even if there might have been some skulls still in there somewhere. You know? She was the one who always wanted to take care of everybody. As for what you're talking about, this... I don't know. You said she got captured or something?
Yes. By a group that's been apparently kidnapping a lot of people. But, more people have gone missing, and we're just trying to get to the bottom of it.
As you say this, Mirandel, your eyes just kind of glance over Ambrose. You see that his hands flex a couple times, and his eyes look down at the ground, almost like there's a man who might know something.
Do we leave the cart there, or do we need to take it out?
What are you gonna do when you find out, Mirren? You gonna, I don't know, get your guard here? I mean, you...
Get rid of it.
Whatever you are. Man with a sword? You can kill
Understood.
him? Get revenge?
It's crossed my mind.
What's the reason, Mirren? Why you want to know? What are you gonna do? Tell me.
Stop them.
Why? Nobody stopped the fucking Empire back at Oakenbrook from killing Miss Maya, taking Rascal.
We tried. They were all
You were there, weren't you? I thought I might have remembered you.
I'm sorry that I didn't bring them back. I was running.
Yeah, I'm sorry too.
And the cataphracts were bearing down on all of us. But she went willingly and with a smile on her face. For all of us.
Yeah. Yeah, you were there. You with him?
No, he was in the middle of the city. Maya and I and the others, we took down the catapults and trebuchets that were bearing down on the walls while they were fighting within.
But this investigation thing.
Aye.
Okay.
I'm working with him.
Stay here. I'll be right back.
Clunk, clunk, clunk. As the man walks out the door, the heavy slams of a wood foot on an old wood floor.
Just in case. I'm gonna step outside, make sure he's not running away or something.
Don't. Come on.
It'll be an ambush.
An ambush? Were they expecting us?
He's changed, Jensen.
They're gonna come in and ambush us with
And the
pitchforks.
slim chance
He's gotten
that he's
very
involved,
paranoid.
might just bring in a bunch of friends.
And far more violent.
Or he's going to warn them or something else.
He's gotten a lot more paranoid, man.
I've had
sometimes I wish
2, no, make that 3 different
Well, did Miss Maya say you were somebody, some kind of big shot from the castle? Is that right?
Once upon a time.
I guess you know what to do with this.
He produces what looks like a small, leather-bound notebook. Smaller than most notebooks you've seen, or at least bundles of parchment. It looks very well worn. and the edges are kind of ratty and worn away, almost as if it was carried by someone who traveled a lot. However, you'll also see that the binding has been recently redone.
I guess you can read. Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, it's really tiny handwriting in there.
I
That's a
understand.
journal, from what I can tell. I can't really read, but I knew it contained her thoughts and whatever memories she wanted to hold on to. That what you are holding right now is the only thing left of Maya Featherfoot. Take care of it. Whatever you do.
I'll guard it with my life.
Bring it back to me whenever you're done. You can read and whatever, find whatever you want.
I will. Thank you, Ambrose.
If you want to know what's in it, a lot of the guards know how to read.
No.
In the early morning.
I don't. No. I got enough on my mind right now to last me a lifetime.
As a man departs, the facade kind of drops. He seems a lot less stern and just a lot more bitter. As you open the notebook, Mirandel, you flip through what feels like, gods, hundreds of pages. Your eyes scan the words. A lot of them are, oddly enough, things that you would expect to hear Maya say. Nonsensical ramblings about how the wheat turns different colors when it's ripened, and how different people came out to try and help on the farm outside Ledford, but half of them didn't know what they were doing, but she wouldn't tell them, and in the middle of the night she would fix what they did in the fields so they'd think they were helping. She spoke very fondly of her times with Xavier and in the Hollycover Inn. A lot of comments about how she enjoyed spending time with her friends outside the walls when things weren't as crazy as they became recently. These kind of comments continue on until you come to a particular point. It says as follows. And to be honest, I didn't mind. The ties were tight, sure, and there was like no light at all whatsoever, but it was warm and cozy. The other people didn't feel that way, though. A lot of them seemed scared or in fear. I didn't really know what to do. I like making people smile, sure, but this was, I don't know. Everything felt wrong. Every time I think on it, I wonder if I could have done something, but I'm so small. Not really much I could have. I tried to wiggle free a few times, but instantly got bapped over the head with a club. The fourth time I wound up asleep, I think, because I don't remember much after that. I remember the smell, though. Heavy with blood. I've never liked it, but that was the heaviest it had ever been. And lots of cries for help. I've never really been able to shake that. The fear and the smell of blood. Even when I'm here safe in the village with Ambrose and Penny and all my friends, I still smell it, I think. And I still hear it. It reminds me of the same sounds and smells from the tunnels under Ledford. I hated that place. And when he... Well, anyway. I've wanted to talk to some of my friends about it. I can never find Ian Dell, and Arn's always busy in the forge. Mirren is... I don't know. Seems really angry a lot of the time, but sad, too. I don't want to add to his problems. If I can find a way to help him first, I'll do that. Then I'll ask him. Or maybe one of the others. I really want to forget about it all. I hope the other two who survived did. The entry ends there.
Mostly nonsense ramblings. But she mentioned that there were 2 survivors, aside from herself. The
Any
records
names?
that we have indicate there were only 2 survivors. So who was the 3rd?
And there was a 3rd. But who the fuck? Does she have any names? Anything.
Spectacular. You're all done. Thank you.
Names.
As you flip through the book, you see that entry is the only thing that ever touched on it.
She never brings it up again.
As you're focused on the work in front of you, Mirandel, you slow for a moment, realizing that in your hands are the memories of someone that was, even if they were on the fringes of things, were still your friend. Things were quieter back then, and less troublesome. For one moment, you forget the pain in your arm, and the fear of tomorrow, and whatever comes next. And you really, really want to make sure you purge this cult.
I'm sorry, Maya. Come on. We don't have any more leads here.
Fuck.
Captain Dahlia. Does that name ring a bell?
Not really.
Jensen, the person has never been someone that you've worked with, and you've never really heard of them outside of an incident regarding the commander, but you know it's a very sore subject, and he has never spoken of it openly.
Actually, I think someone did bring up the name to the commander once, but he recoiled and they didn't dare speak of it again. Don't know more than that.
Well, I think I know where our next lead is. Shall we?
Rin, all of this seems confusing and convoluted. You don't quite understand fully what's going on here, but something's certain to you that this Burke guy didn't reveal everything he knew. While he may not be working with the Cradle, he definitely has his own goals. Aside from that, however, you at least know now from whatever Mirandel read that there was a 3rd survivor. And that person's not in any of these records. And you know, as a mercenary, when you do things that you don't want to be on records, you make sure the people who are writing them don't put your name down. You have a feeling whoever this 3rd person is may have been involved and not a survivor. Maya just never knew.
Third survivor.
Perhaps you're right.
Find out who it is.
Ren.
Hey.
Hey. Fucking hell.
Good to speak to you.
Can it be quick?
Take care.
Yeah, you too.
Definitely not.
Well,
Shall we?
Gonna be heading out to see the commander for a little bit. After that business is done, I'm all yours.
Hey, do you want to steak?
Serpents, I need to speak to the commander.
I'm sorry.
Please,
That
please take the steak.
came back and she
Give me
didn't.
the steak, John.
Okay.
Don't be sorry. Just go fix whatever this is. I think she'd want that.
I won't get those fuckers.
There's this. Who? What's her name? Captain Dahlia. Captain Dahlia might know something.
Hayloth group, NPC spawn. If you're coming back from Hayloth, NPC spawn.
Right.
Because we do not know how deep it goes.
Just going to not
Skagga?
mention the fact that I heard most of that.
For the love of the gods, I beg you, do not get involved. Allow us to poke around. And once we need the church, we will come for you. Because there is an evil taint that needs to be taken care of.
Obviously, an evil taint is something the church would be interested in, Mirandel. Perhaps you should have left that part out if you told me about it.
It's my taint, Kolskega.
I don't need to hear about your taint.
Good. Then we're done here.
For now. But anything
We'll find you when
regarding
the time is
missing
right.
people is definitely a concern of mine, considering missing people.
It's
has
my
made
taint,
Cole
Cole Skegger.
part of my family.
Good job, Erndal.
Says the Lord.
Well, if we're not delicate with this, it might all slip through our fingers, so you'll have to understand.
Tell you that.
Alrighty.
Wow. To ask about the unit stuff because I forgot.
Hello. Where the fuck is Sabersath?
But now I know I should probably remember now.
Probably being pretty, girl.
Ooh, go ahead. There it goes. Oh, right. I have to be there to gloat.
Doesn't mean I'm not flexible.
Hold on.
You're gonna
swerve right in.
Just because I'm made of metal doesn't mean I'm slow.
Dorst.
Very.
He's gonna swerve right in. Still very susceptible to kicks in the face, though.
Yeah, you will be at the front gate. You also know that Arn's going to be... Well, you know what's going to happen. So... But you'll find amusing, but you won't interfere
Of
yet.
course I'll find it amusing. I always enjoy watching you suffer, Arnolf.
Are you gonna use it?
I need 6 guards to accompany Dorst, who are going to arrest Arn when he arrives.
Oh no!
6 guards, please.
Spawn sharp on them.
Just go ahead and meet up with the warden.
5 guards.
Why, Brunswick? I can never have my talk.
Warden.
Godsman.
Meet him where?
Alright, well, where's Dorst?
You meet him.
There he is.
If we ever had that chance,
Welcome back.
if we were to say reason,
Just meet up with Giga. He'll let you know what's going on. Okay. Players!
Damn.
Come with me, please. I don't know why I tried to use the thingy because it's not on here. Come here. All of you,
This was a sign up.
click this button and wait here.
Gotcha.
Click that button and wait there.
Here to volunteer my soul and life to this lovely roleplay I have been a part of.
It's a good thing I was already in the barracks. in character.
Yep, we're meeting at the barracks, and then we will do what we gotta do.
I am.
Yeah.
No, not these guards. The guards.
Oh.
Boys.
The
Royal
boys. This one could be the boys.
And they will all have the maces.
Ah, yes.
The big
Yes,
Come
boy.
to me, my mini-me's.
I should put myself on hold.
Mini you.
Not good.
There's a toggle in there now. Mace with and also.
No.
Easy.
best friend, Alfred.
Oh boy.
What's Agatha's last name?
Does she ask?
Giga.
Yes.
Very quickly, once more. He will... you'll be arresting Arn, but you'll also be taking Tang in for questioning.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, see you there. Alright. Listen up.
Turn me down.
Alright.
Listen
got
up.
rejected, Lamal.
Is everybody here?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I feel like we're missing people.
Haskell would be doing a satellite
I know,
patrol on
something.
horseback as usual. Wait, Anya's not here. Let's go!
Alright, her headset's not plugging in.
We'll wait. We will have traveled back here as quickly as possible. Things would have been quiet for the most part. I should probably tell Eli they need to be here. Eli, go to spawn. Eli, go to spawn. Nothing crazy would have happened on the road. However, coming down from Silverreach, we would have seen massive columns of Airlandi troops marching from the west to the east. We would have seen the colors, if you've gone to Barley Roll, of House Mildenhall. You would have seen that Mildenhall has mobilized the entirety of his personal levy and that of his nobles, and that they are clashing at Ambershire. Alright, so we would have passed a lot of fighting to the point of hearing, like, night killers and all that shit right next to us. But we were able to circumvent that and head back here. Okay? Everybody knows the condition of their equipment and armor. Those are all things... Again, if it was a 5 or below, it is ruined, which means you need new equipment. If it's an X tier, which is 6 to 11... it has been majorly damaged, which is a reforge, which is half the cost. So if my sword was majorly damaged, instead of paying like the, I forget the cost, like what, 8 silver? It'd be 4. And it's going to be reforged using the old material. Okay? Very simple.
Okay. And if you chose asunder your armor, it's basically implied it needs to be reforged or something like that.
If it's sundered, it is ruined. Sundered armor is ruined.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Onion!
Piece of armor. Take the critical hit.
Onyo!
Yep.
Onion!
Onyo!
Fine, Sandra! Onyo!
Alright. Go ahead and load up. I'll drive the front cart.
Vermidian? Oh no.
It's Myrmidian with an M!
Next to it. Okay, well maybe you should fucking specify that, Sir Exter! I pre got hit? Pre-hit?
Go ahead. Go ahead,
I
Sol.
don't see the horse.
You want to see
This
this?
is a predicament.
What?
Nope.
That's
my fault, though.
Let me see if I can... Hang on. Let me see if I can...
That's so cool.
If you wait for like a minute or two and then pick up and put down
Yeah,
the carts,
yeah,
it
that's
should be
what
fine.
I'm doing here.
Kyla, what the fuck are you doing over there, little shit?
Can you see it all?
Kyla. Oh, wait. Nope.
Fuck.
No cart. Should I just go
It
grab a
needs
separate
to
horse?
sync up.
Let
and
me
then you
try
do it.
something. Stay right here.
Well, now I'm confused.
Everybody, very quickly, to be safe, just get out of the wagons. I'm gonna despawn and respawn them.
Yeah.
All right. Let's just stay right here.
Gotcha.
Everybody out.
Do you see them now?
Mermidians.
Do you see them now?
Mermaid Idian.
I see them once again.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do the
Mermaid
thing.
Idian.
Which one's big?
I almost said it again.
Mermidian.
Let me drive. I gotta return this motherfucker's horse.
Oh, okay.
Get your fucking King Torch ass down.
They haven't departed the side of the map yet. You're here for a little bit.
Unless you were up there. I can't. Drive? Hello? Drive? Oh
There's
no.
over here, Kyler.
Oh, what the fuck?
On the side.
I can't drive. Why can't I drive?
The wagon.
I should be with her anyways.
Do you want to set up front?
Continue to no talk RP.
Is everybody ready?
Would you like to set up front?
No, she would not.
Okay.
Front. Should be
He's
inside.
ready.
Cold fish.
I am clicking the box. It's not working. You drive, I'll ride.
We sit on boxes.
Oh no. You have to be banging your head. I don't care anymore. Oh, no, Major. I'm walking.
Is everybody ready?
You can sit on the side.
All right. Your cards are up.
Aye, aye, sir.
You know, seeing all the white there wasn't too bad, but it's not gonna grade.
They have
Hi.
departed.
How about these trees feel like home just as much the north does to me now?
Surprised to hear you say that.
I missed it there once.
As am I.
It was nice to see them build on snag though. That was one of the prettiest things I've ever seen.
It's nice not being so bloody cold.
Agreed.
Now I can't wait to get all sweaty in mid-afternoon. Oh boy.
It's always a nice lake.
Oh yeah.
And there's always a nice fire.
What the hell is that?
What? Oh,
What's the one?
What have you seen up there?
how long were we gone?
It's a bloody palisade.
Days, guys.
It's been about 3.5. Actually, no, you're right. It's been 4.
Lot of progress.
But the bloody hell changed in 4
No,
days.
God, it's been 5. It's been 4.5 days.
I told you I was right.
No, wait, no. It's been 4.
Thank you, Arn.
2 days travel up, 2 days travel back.
Oh, you're right, yeah. So it's 4 days.
Alright, halfway through this one.
I'm very bad at math, apparently.
What matters is that we're back. Careful of the bridge.
Alright, so you can take a nice nap.
How are you feeling, Tyler?
So how much do you want to bet the other people bet if we were coming back?
I know I would if I stayed back. I would have lost Sylvia. I would have said we'd all be dead.
As am I.
I suppose that's
Honestly,
fair.
It's more painful for me to try to ignore him than it was for him.
Glad to see they finally started working on this. I remember starting it forever ago.
It's surprising how fast it's been going up. I wonder if they started cracking a whip.
Perhaps they started offering free food to all the poor quarter.
They had already done that, if I'm not mistaken.
They've been booking us, guys.
Oh. Then perhaps the whip.
Even have a bloody gatehouse.
Goodness.
Would you look at that?
You landers build fast. Impressive.
Oh shit, I was expecting something big.
At least they're finally...
Palisades all the way over to the right. Look at that, by the stronghold.
Oh, wow.
It goes all the way.
It's a lot of trees they must have cut down. I hope Iandale's alright.
No. Get construction, but at least something.
Alright, well, they're northern, right?
Previous. Last time this happened, well, on knows.
Yeah, let's not hope that happens this time again. I don't want to see trees out there. Well, once I've walked, that is.
What happened?
Almost afraid to ask. It sounded like a hell yeah.
Weird things happen.
Weird things happen? What, when you cut trees down? Yes. This is the story
Aye.
over here.
Pass the information. If they ask, we did not see Tang, nor do we know they were forged.
Understood?
Right, that.
What?
That bit with Cornwall when he left. I realized something on the way back. My forge is owned by Cornwall.
What does that mean?
You may be getting an intimate talk. Get in there, Mr. Blacksmith. I hope you're ready for that.
What Morden said.
So, what exactly happened with Cornwall?
From what we were told, he fled the city. A bunch of guards were killed by the wolves. Pulled out a night killer and shot one dead.
Wait, shit.
A night killer?
Get a night killer?
Oh, shit.
Oh, looks like there is a welcoming party.
Lovely.
Who are those people?
Oh.
The reaction I'm getting. I imagine you just ran into it.
Oh, there are many of them.
What is going on?
The triumphant return!
Auditor? As promised, returned alive. Aye.
Yes, and with the wagon.
Aye.
Warden, do your job.
Pardon?
Why are we stopped?
Come here.
We're blocking the entire
What?
gate.
You're coming with me.
What is going on?
Has he done something?
Quiet, Ursa.
No.
It's not about what he's done, dear son. It's about what he will do.
Wait here. The wagon can continue.
Someone drive it off. Let them pass, Lion's Pride.
Come on, Horsey, please work. Holy shit.
I know, it's difficult.
No, I can't.
I know you can't. I'm watching you think.
I'm trying my
I know,
hardest, I
yes.
swear.
You would have thought removing weight would have made it easier.
Oh, so it's like a car.
There we go. I'm just so, I'm very happy. I'm not a horse person.
Maybe I should have let Arnold drive it even further. Oh, yes, there we go. Yes. Wonderful. I trust this one can navigate as well. Oh, look at that. It's smooth. Oh, it's amazing. Quite a competent driver for the other. Oh, no. Still
Where
alive.
is a Warforge?
What Warforged?
Tang went with you, did he not?
But he did.
Where
I
did
was
he
unaware.
go?
An obvious lie.
Is it?
I see.
It's hard to hide something so heavy and so blue. If he went, I wasn't aware.
You're begging to have the truth tortured out of you, Arnolf. I think there'll
Doris,
be
you may
enough time
take
for
3
that
of the
soon.
Pride to the dungeon. The other 3 are coming with me outside. We're going to find it.
You?
He's lying straight to the
You?
honest face.
You. Take Mr. Blacksmith Arnolf to the dungeon. Now!
The other 3 with me.
On foot.
I mean, there's...
Mr. Dork.
Swerve, peasants!
Right. Keep saying that while they're all around us, eh?
I don't give a fuck.
On. I can't say how long I've waited for this! Oh, Arnold. It will be wonderful. To see you down here, humbled, finally, after all those little glares of defiance. You didn't think I wouldn't have a backup plan, Arnold? And that you've chosen to lie just makes it all the easier and gives me good cause to act. If you will. You can have your equipment, Arnold, and your weapon. I trust that they will avail you none down here. The warden will be by soon enough to disarm you. But before that, Arnolf, is there anything you wish to say in your defense before I consult with the rest of the court and the king?
You know who I am, and you know the way I operate. I obviously am not going to keep track of everything that the peasants around me do. I went there for one reason and one reason only. Because I was told to. And that Ursa had bargained for me to go with her. And we secured what you wanted, Dost.
I'll make sure of that before going any further, Arnolf. Until then, make yourself comfortable. I am sorry that the accommodations might not be up to your station. Keep one at the door outside. He's not going anywhere. He knows that this entire city is his cage now.
Well.
Oh, no. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm in a cell somewhere.
Enjoy
Your
your
time
jail
in the
time.
dungeon.
Get to rest those weary bones.
Great.
Man, have you seen Morgan O'Hag?
I can't say that I have. Sorry.
I just hope Arn can get out of the situation he's in.
Do you know more of what is happening?
I'd suggest you come with me, Les. I'll regale you with what happened before I join you now.
I do have news for you.
My home real quick.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, don't worry.
You like men?
Are you shitting me?
You don't seem like the type.
No, come on.
Is there a way we can somehow escape the Gradia? Before
The fuck?
So, you're aware of the Forge?
Worried, to say the least. I'm going to talk to him. Well, I was going to talk to him tonight about it, but I don't know if I can. It might be too late now. Should have run off while we had the chance.
We won't. Even if we do, it makes what we need to do harder suddenly if we're an entire country off to the side.
I'm aware. Fuck. We just got back from Hiloth. We did our duty to Yursa. That was the thing that was holding us here, technically. Besides, you know.
Even when we win these things, it always ends up with us losing something else. One step
Never
forward,
feels
two
like
back.
a win, does it?
No.
If you're
Is it
part of the
possible? Could you
Viper
go down
and
one?
Mayor module, I need you in Brunswick
Yes,
module, please.
Everyone for Swamp Stories,
You have a dagger?
Swamp Stories go to Frenchie module.
I do. I have a couple I can use those. I've just gotten quite fond of it.
Again, if you are the guards for Viper and Mayor, please drop down to Brunswick module.
I don't know if he's going to be released or not by tonight.
I miss this place. Never thought I'd miss the warmth, but even though it's warm and dry, it's
Hey, Dorst.
Confirm you need me back?
So what?
Did you need me back?
Oh, are you leaving?
Oh, no. I thought you said you needed Dorst. Is that right?
Yeah, I was gonna say take 2 men and go ask some questions around the forge of Kyler and Raylan.
Understood.
Kind of make it clear you know them. Know that they're
Okay.
important. Yeah, perfect.
Soldiers, at least, one way or the other.
Alright.
What kind of
I'll join you.
All right.
Here, you cut that.
Do I have my men for the module?
Yeah, I didn't know that was happening. Yep, okay.
I need you to switch to Lord
Available
Hartford's
now.
men.
Sure.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Lord Hartford's man.
If you're coming with me.
The Quevin whatever something something.
He's so funny. Hee haw.
Roretta, we're here to protect you.
Let me check the SFX avatar.
These guys are assholes.
It works. I just copied it over. I think it does, at least.
Oh, it moves with your head.
Nice.
Oh, I know it didn't. I'm just crazy.
Oh.
Wait, does it?
It doesn't. It's just the particles are always facing towards you.
Okay.
What? You...
We'll see.
Yeah.
Are you leaving dirt circles?
Actually,
I just Shikuchi'd over to the other side of the room.
You think someone's gonna pull the boss over to you?
I went
That
across.
is his
I went
ninjutsu.
all right. So I've got my 4 soldiers or so.
Sorry.
Fuck. Actually, you know what, Clock? Can you operate the FX avatar?
I mean, I
Gotcha.
can try.
Okay.
Look, I can't heal stupidity.
Mega old.
I'm sorry.
Or you're just like.
She just looks a little like
Right,
droopy
we're
eyed
good.
to me.
Oh, you just got. Oh, you're just scarred up. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
this
the
ain't no-
lad.
This ain't no wrinkles. Ain't nothing wrong with me.
Turn that poison off because it's dripping everywhere. All right. So,
I understand.
one of you. You know what, Kimchi? Actually, CrossFit. You are going to go to Loretta. I will give you her location. Okay. The rest of you will be waiting in her home, in Loretta's home. You're going to bring her back there, letting her know that her father is going to meet with her shortly. And you're going to go in there in her house. A little time will pass. And Clock's going to do the puff of smoke. And there's going to be sounds of fighting. Loretta's going to get thrown to the ground. And then all of her guards will be dead. You know, the classic fucking assassin entrance, whatever the fuck. Alright. I'm not going to make you guys stay on the floor the whole time. So after she's seen you and like the dialogue starts to pick up, you guys can skedaddle. Okay?
DM roller work on that?
I'll check it right now.
Gotcha.
Oh, no, it keeps speed re-rolling itself.
Right.
And now I can't get rid of it. There we go. Yeah, it just keeps auto re-rolling. I shouldn't need it today.
Check that.
Shouldn't. Alright, so let me turn invisible self.
Where'd he go?
Alright. So come with me over to the map. Come to the map. Come to the map. Click the the noble quarter up top. Click the noble quarter. You guys are behind Loretta's house. This is Loretta's house. Let me check it. Oh, fuck. Don't go in. There are people in there. Didn't expect that. Yeah, you're gonna go in there. Tell her to clear out her company.
Your father is planning to meet with you. If there's anyone there, you should clear out.
Just give me 1 minute.
That was awkward. Yeah, alright.
A little.
Commanding presence.
I see. Well, then we should make ourselves scarce, huh?
Might be a good idea.
You will ask who these people are and why they were in her home.
Vagabond such as me.
You're right. It would be much better if 2 masked men left her house instead of 2.
2 masked men are about to leave her house. This will cause you to draw your weapons in concern.
What? You're cutting out.
2 masked men are about to leave her house. This will cause you to draw your weapons in concern.
What are you doing in the Lady Hotfoot?
She requested our audience, and we are now leaving. As per her request.
Let them by, gentlemen.
Very well.
They're acquaintances of mine.
We mean no harm. We're just here to talk. Excuse us. We'll be out of your way.
Gods, I miss having a house
My
dog.
father's going to be around. Would you like to come in? You know, have a drink, have some water. My father has been working to the bone, has he?
We've been doing as requested.
Of course you have. So.
You can kind of spread out and relax a tiny bit. You know, read something, lean against the wall.
It's just gonna be.
Sit in the corner.
Coming along then.
He'll be here shortly. We'll have to speak about stuff with the Palisades.
Shortly. Wanted to speak about something
You
regarding
can
the
serve
Palisade.
yourself. There's some water in the pitcher.
Thank you. You need some water?
Nah.
God, dude, in pain.
How has the castle been treating you? Well, I hope.
Ah,
Everything's been fine.
Food's trash.
Is it now?
You can say that again.
Nothing's ever good enough for him.
Spoiled, are we?
An imperceptible jangle as the door is tried.
You go check that out. See what.
Got it.
Right.
When weather would be like that.
As you step outside, guardsman, there's nothing here. No one.
Must have been the wind.
Nothing?
Alright, for now.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. No, unfortunately. Is it going to be long? I have things to do today.
Unfortunately, he did not tell us exactly when. He said he would be by shortly.
Hopefully he'll be quick so we don't take up more of your time.
What, you want to get back to walking round?
They're at a perception check. With a 15, you hear what sounds like the most gentle scraping of metal on metal.
I don't hear anything.
Is everything all right, Lady Hartford?
Nobody's sharpening knives or anything, are they?
Might just be the sound of me scratching my butt crack.
What is the matter with you in the presence of the lady?
He's just honest, you know. Honesty goes a long way.
You know, guard duty. Guard duty gets.
Yeah, but honest also gets you killed at some points.
Oh, well.
It's not like he's talking to peasants.
I was always told.
You know, I'd
let the
rather
lads
I'd rather you
have
be honest rather than try and suck up to me. You know.
Well, it's not a matter of sucking up. It's just a more professional way of saying things.
As you're
Or
standing
behaving.
here,
It
and
just
this
sounds
conversation
like Mitch.
continues, Loretta, suddenly there is a crash as glass shatters inward from the window to your left, and a strange object clatters on the ground in front of you. The sound of fighting can be heard. So, this is the white mare I've heard so much about. I came here looking for a lord, and instead I have found his daughter. A pleasure to meet you, Lady Hartford.
And you all.
My name is not important. You can call me the Viper, like most of the serpents do. A name, a moniker. I had hoped to come across the Lord himself, but instead, another prize, a beautiful one at that. I am curious. Why are you still in this dying city?
Well, because somebody has to stand for them. Ireland.
Ireland? I suppose you are correct. If one does not fight for what is theirs, it will disappear soon. But I do not care about this. No, I care about... Well, you understand, from my perspective, coming across such a prize. Do you think your father would pay gold, not just silver?
I think you'd probably solve one of his problems for him.
You're saying he would leave you?
Perhaps.
What do you lot think? You think he'll come for her? No opinion.
They probably said their last breaths there.
Well, considering this meeting is not going the way I had hoped, perhaps there is opportunity to be found. I assure you, beautiful noblewoman, I will kill you before you pull that knife. Good. Now, as you know, your empire is getting very close to this poor capital.
It's not my empire.
I do not care about human wars and their differences. But we can agree on one thing. They would probably want to see me dead just as bad as you, if not more. They would burn me, whereas what, you would take my head? Maybe hang me? Throw rocks at me till I die? Honesty, Lady Hartford, it goes a long way.
You and your people have quite the reputation.
My people? Who are my people? Drow?
Black serpents.
Black serpents. Should I refer to you only as someone from your house? Should I just consider you House Hartford? The house of women murderers? Is that the reputation I should just give you? I have not told my servants. I have my own likes and dislikes. You did not answer my question, Miss Hartford. Why are you in this city when you could be anywhere else?
I did answer, in a way.
You answered in a way that made me feel like you were concealing something.
I'm here because... I want to protect Ireland.
Protect Ireland.
Well, at least the idea Ireland should be.
How far would you go, do you think, to protect this Ireland? How far would you be willing to go to ensure that it is safe? You're already losing your war. Most of the country is gone, is it not? Burns, even. How far would you go to ensure that this empire did not continue to advance? Huh?
Well, I'd go until it ends.
Well, most people do. It's a war. My question is, how far would you go? How many corpses are you willing to climb over to reach your goal?
As many as take.
You will survive. Your father, not so much. Other nobles that hesitate, probably not. But being willing to throw everything at your enemy to stop them, now that shows promise. What if I told you, Miss Hartford, that I could offer you a way to stop your empire? What would you say if some shady evil serpent came into your house and killed your personal guard and told you that all he wants to do is strike a deal to save his own skin? Now that is believable, is it not?
It is.
I'm sure you have noticed the uproar in the city over a item that was lost.
Well, that's... we'll say procured.
Lost, procured, found by other hands. However you want to say it. The point is, it is mine now. Your commander cannot get his hands on it. Your castle cannot get their hands on it. And if I even started to believe they came close, well, I would just destroy it. I'm a petty person. Probably one of my shortcomings. But, do you know what this thing is that they are all willing to kill over? Have they told you?
Miranda said it was something to do with ending the war, but...
that name means nothing to me. This is Mirandel. Don't know who this is.
Some foolish elf. You probably don't want to deal with him.
Foolish elf? What does this foolish elf wear? My own curiosity.
Well... armor most of the time. He never takes his helmet off, it seems.
Does he have a kind of green sash and a spear?
Yes, something like that.
I know this Mirandel.
Come to think of it, yes. He said he'd seen a drow throwing knives at him.
Did he now? I told him to forget everything he saw, and I would spare his life.
Well,
it doesn't sound like he forgot.
No, he didn't. However, of all the people to tell, I'm probably the best one.
Oh? And why is this, Lady Hartford? I'm curious.
Well, because I'm looking for anything at this point that can help us.
Perfect.
In this war. If you say... Well, unfortunately, those that are, well... lower on the ladder, being, well, picked up. And by that I mean, well, are you the ones that were doing those things in that cabin?
No. No, this is this Cradle or whoever they are. I've learned a great deal from them, watching them and seeing how they work. Would you believe that they're right here in this castle? Your commanders...
Yes, I would, because apparently anybody just walks through the door.
Your commander is so busy trying to figure out where they come from. He takes his orders from them. But that is neither here nor there. I do not care. My point is you are afraid of this empire and its armies, and I have a way to stop them if you're willing to climb over corpses. Not for me, the result, from what I understand. This object will make it so the part of your country that you have already lost, it will probably be destroyed. But no one will be able to pass it. For a good long time. Long after you are dead. Of old age, I assume. Give me one guard that walks in and I'll just throwing knife him dead. He'll just come in and
G on it.
Things in the dark.
What did you say?
Church.
I said, how do we get it done then?
Well, there are those among you who know how to use it. Who, I do not know. This commander of yours seems to be getting close. That is not part of my problem. This object I could impart unto you, if you get me a couple of things to ensure my survival, and those of my associates. Before you answer, obviously I am a drow. If I stick around while the Empire is here, I will not
Podfoot, I heard that... What?
Obviously, if I stick around, I will not survive.
Did you just really have to do that?
Of course. Very rude to interrupt a conversation. I will let you handle the next one. You can explain to them why you're talking to the leader of the Black Serpents. My point. I am a drow. I will not survive this empire. Why would I stay? No reason to. And now smart individuals such as yourself know of my existence, know what I'm up to. The noose is closing in, no? What would any thug or cutthroat or assassin do? They will leave. I am ready to cut my losses and go. No reason for me to lie.
Then why haven't you left yet?
Oh, the war is such a problem, you see. You have patrols all over the place stopping people. You have armies marching on the roads to your west, both north and south. And of course, You have nobles that know we exist that still pay us for work. It's hard to separate old habits, you see. But you seem like the kind of woman to think outside of the box. This is the part where I give you my demands. Are you ready? Perfect. The first, that should be the easiest. 12 uniforms of the Adwick Guard who will let us ride right through their lines. 12 uniforms, 12 horses. I'm sure that your horse lord father has a couple of horses laying around. And the very last thing is more so for myself. Your commander has something of import to me. A tablet. I want one. Other than that, nothing else. No silver, no gold. Nothing impossible. Oh! And I can tell you about the defector inside of your city that was about to buy this and give it to the Empire.
No. It's a big ask.
It could be bigger. I asked 100 gold of the other guy. He was going to deliver, too.
What do I do with this now?
Oh, well, I can make you look like you were roughed up, and you can say the serpents tried to kill you.
Well, yes.
Only with your permission, Lady Hartford. NATO, please!
At least make it look good.
I do not enjoy hitting women. That is all that is necessary. I will say, though, Lady Hartford, it has been a long time, a few hundred years since I last besmirched nobility. Do you think our offspring would have white hair or gold? We will be in touch, Miss Hartford. I need a new wave of Hartford troops to come in and be horrified at the scene. Quickly, if you would.
I'm outside and ready.
Lady Hartford.
Oh, she left immediately.
Quickly now!
Lady Hartford.
You alright?
Come, quick.
Yes, of course.
Mithrax.
Gosh.
They attacked
What
me.
happened here?
I barely made it with my life.
Oh my god, they're dead!
Mr. Brunswick,
Yes.
I'm being
I need
asked
more
about
men.
things in the dark. Is there anything I can tell them?
Nothing you're willing to impart. Hartford troops, take her to the barracks.
Understood.
Lady Hartford, are you alright? You look a bit roughed up.
Crosspit, Storm Ship.
I'll be fine.
Go ahead and Storm Sharp. Go ahead and come in as fresh guards.
When you're ready. Quickly now.
As I said, did you have any more questions for me?
Where are they?
I believe I told you to forget everything you saw.
So you did.
And yet, a noble woman knew about everything that happened.
A shame. A lot of people know what happened. I guess it wouldn't do you any good to kill me at this point.
Not you. A shame for her.
She's not the only one. If you kill her, you're just going to invoke the ire of more nobles.
As you hear this, Mirandel, you hear shouts from the noble quarter. As you run forward and look at Lady Hartford's house to your right, you'll see that the door is all but kicked in, and blood drips down the front steps.
Shit.
Coming inside, looking on the table and on the floor, there is a total of 6 dead Hartford guards. Throats slit or stabbed under the arms past their weapons.
Careful not to step in any blood. If he can, he's going to try and just make his way back out.
You're able to, cleanly and carefully.
Heads up, hot mic.
Sorry about that. Thank you.
Empire's religion.
She's in the back, stuck with the one right now.
Thank the gods.
What happened?
Can I go in?
I can go in and request for you, but...
Tortured.
Please.
Arn is being tortured in the dungeon. Right now.
Why?
Something about Cornwall.
Should not be happening.
Convene on this.
In order to...
Your voices slightly get raised inside of the barracks. Arguing, you think.
I'm going to sit out here and wait for him to come out. I don't care if it takes until nighttime.
Fuck it. Is the door open?
Yeah. The door opens and closes because it was left open.
Good day.
Well,
He can leave.
Aaron?
Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Looking at her, you see that she has
Would you
a
like me
black
to leave?
eye.
Did they cut you anywhere?
No. They were looking for my father. I'm not sure what about.
Is that so? Either way, I'm glad to know that everything is going at least smoothly on your end. Shit. I'm so tired and fucking cots. I couldn't sleep for the past day and a half, so I'm really going to need that. Alright, yeah, I'm in there, Captain.
Lone, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the dungeon.
Was it one of them that did that to you? The black eye?
Roger that, I'll be there in about 1 minute.
Right.
Just some black serpent.
Arn will be in the dungeon shortly. Warden, do with that as you will.
Right.
I think they would kill my father.
We'll talk after you give your report, Lady Hartford. If you'll excuse me, gentlemen.
I can't really tell you anything more.
If you say so.
My best advice to you then is, don't be alone. If it gets closer than night. That's where they like to prowl around now. I don't know why they're getting more active after 2 fucking years. They're going after your father. From what I'm...
Mighty Lord
I really wish it didn't have to come to this, Lord. I had hoped that your defiant demeanor and whatever was going on behind that steely gaze of yours that you always maintained when you glared at me, just like you're doing so now, Arn. I always hoped that you would do the right thing.
Have I not?
Well, have you? You tell me, Arn. There have been multiple people in this city who have been willing to lie on your behalf, lie on Tang's behalf. It seems like you and Kyler and Raylan and Tang and Yursa, all just one big, happy little family of peasants or something. And that you've been going around just, I don't know, using my good graces, using the crown. Oh, and that's right. There was someone else who tried to use me, and Arland, as it were. You might be familiar with him. Edgar Cornwall.
I've already heard about what he's done. I've had nothing to do with it. You know this.
Nothing to do with it, Arn. Really? Because on paper, your forge was owned by the Iron Wolves. Arn.
Yes, when it was
or
destroyed.
Am I wrong?
And I left town. Aye, it was.
What did you know, Arnulf, about what Edgar was planning?
Not a single bloody thing. I'm not an Iron Wolf.
But I guess the question is, Arn, not even so much what you knew, but what you should have known. And you're going to sit here, I know, no need to protest, Arnulf. I already know that you're going to say, but Auditor Dorst, how could I have known anything from the man who owned my forge, from the man who I supplied orders to, from the man who gave me supplies?
Don't sit there
and you
have
nothing?
Curious conversations with him to him I'm a peasant, Dorst. Why would he tell me anything?
Yes, a peasant lord. ruling over a decaying mound of dirt. What was it called, Arn? Oh, it's already in ruins. What was it? What was it again? Gewin? Lord of Gewin.
The Empire
imperial
is less than
province.
a mile from your capital, Dorst. Your armies are crumbling. Your leaders bigger. It's to the point where you are so desperate that you okayed a barbarian to go north and hopefully bring you a barbarian army. I am aware of how bad things are, but I am not in cahoots with some fucking mercenary traitor lord who I supplied ore to, or orders to, because he owned me.
Well, Arn, unlike the Battle of the Eternal Day, with you and your friends, I have more than one plan, and you are one of them. Unless you've forgotten about that.
If I had forgotten about it, I would not be here, Auditor.
Well, like I said to Thessalor as you were coming in, I inspect what I expect, Arnulf. I trust, but I verify. And that is what is going on right now. So, you have two options, Arnulf. You can remain here overnight with some questions and some answers, I trust, and I will do what is necessary to ensure that you are taken care of and absconded from any liability that the magistrate or those others may wish to foist upon you. Or, well, I suppose I can just commit you to Lord Fulgrith and let him have his way with you.
Lord Advisor had already done that back in Ledford. He saw fit to let me go.
Well, I trust that you are unimportant enough to him for someone like myself to handle you. Although just trust me. The reason he does, Arnulf, is that unlike so many others in this city, I actually get the job done.
You say this to me like I've ever disputed your effectiveness, Auditor.
No, you haven't. But just like I said, Arnulf, this cage is a matter of trusting you, but just verifying that you're still on board.
You will find I've done no wrong.
I didn't ask you if you've done wrong, Arnulf. I asked you if you are still in this. I asked you if you are prepared to go all the way.
I think you know that I am Auditor Dorst. Otherwise I would not have come back. What are you looking for? What do you want me to say to you?
Tell me that when the time comes, Arnulf, you won't try to pull some bullshit.
You mean like escape you so I don't have to follow your orders? No, Dorst. I need you. I need what you can provide. And I will do everything in my power to ensure that whatever it is you can supply, I can use. And if that means I have to go along with the plan, then I'm all in.
Very good, Arnulf. I'm glad that we can see eye to eye on this. Even if it is through these bars. Quite a family you've built for yourself, Arnulf. It would be a shame if you lost another one. Your stay won't be long, Arnulf. I'll have the necessary documents prepared to have you released.
Thank you, Auditor. You rat bastard. I would give the rest of my life to sink a blade in your chest. Fuck. By the mercy of Doors of all people. And he made it clear the warden will have his talk. I can only assume.
Kimchi, you're tiptoeing.
Hello again, on.
Hope you're well, sir.
I have been better. With the Empire a mile away, it's stressful in its own ways.
I can only assume.
I'm not sure there's much that I could learn talking from you what I've not heard already. Very quick talk that I wish to have with you is about the Iron Wolves. Merely because of your affiliation with the forge that once belonged to them and that you worked at, and what you knew.
I'll tell you whatever I know, Warden.
Were you aware that the Iron Wolves were planning on leaving?
I had heard rumors about it. The Cornwall was, quote-unquote, tired of kindness being taken for weakness. But other than that, no. Nothing was ever said to me directly. I heard that through the brewmaster, I think.
I see. Lines up there. Are you aware of what happened here when they made their grand escape?
While we were up north in Hayloth, we were caught up to by the older Longbeard, Morden, the dwarf. He told us what he had witnessed himself. He also told us that if we have any affiliation, we should expect to be talked to. We still came back.
And I thank you for that. At least you were more cooperative than running around like Tang did. No harm came to him, and I expect none will come to you from this talk either. You have never struck me as one that would shoot a god in the street.
No.
So.
Doris made it clear, though. I'll kill whoever's close to me if I don't do what he wants. That I don't have a choice.
I unfortunately have no say in that matter. But I know it is not a kind one to be in.
I'm being held fucking hostage, Warden. For something I've never done. Being used as an asset. I only went to Hayloft because the Auditor commanded me to. I've always been a God-fearing man until I didn't believe in them anymore. And I've always been a man to obey the law. I don't know why this is my fate. I know you have no power over such things. I don't even know why I'm complaining. Apologies.
I hear many stories down here of people just wanting someone to listen. Be it the final day or finally someone who will just listen even if it is the warden of a dungeon. Makes no difference to me. At least when it comes to the wolves. From the sounds of it, you were not aware they were leaving, or at least rumors at the time. Nor of the grand escape amidst the tournament's proceedings.
Rumors, yes.
You all heard it when you were gone.
Everything else, no.
Unless the Longbeard missed anything specific from what we attempted to do, was try to arrest Lord Cornwall for a crime that he had committed, a death of a family. He denied outright coming with us and decided to pull his own night killer and shoot a guard.
A night killer? Imperial?
Aye. Hard to say. We don't know. It all happened too fast. At the very least, as soon as he opened fire, all the wolves did too. About 20 or so soldiers lay in the street, not a single wolf among them. As you can imagine, the commander's fury in that regard.
I can certainly imagine.
Aye. Gave chase, but they eventually made their way over the border. So they're long gone in Graudian now. However, since you had an affiliation with the brewmaster, I would be wary if you were ever to see him again.
What?
He did shoot at the guards as they were leaving. He left with them. Shot at Sergeant Lily. Nearly shot right into her arm.
That doesn't sound like
Why? I don't know. I know.
He's fought for Erlen.
I don't know why he suddenly turned. Sergeant Lily herself testified. Others on horseback saw it happen. Can't ask him about it because he's no longer here either. No using about it now. I have other things to worry about, like the Empire, not less than a mile away.
Good day, Captain.
Did anything ever seem out of place with your conversations with Cornwall or requests that came to your forge from the wolves?
The only thing I was ever told was that any wolf contracts will come in front of every single other one, save the crown. So if I was to get orders from others, and be working on them or in the middle of them, and a crown order came, a wolf order came, I would drop everything I was doing to fulfill the wolf one. I was not even charged commission. I was allowed to get full price. I don't know.
Nothing suspicious there. Are you wanting to ask something as well, Captain?
Just to reconfirm with him about something we had discussed before he had left.
Does it regard that one?
Yes.
You want the truth of it?
They basically confessed, but I wanted to make sure we had it officially on records.
Several times. That one participated in a lot of the conscriptorial battles that the common folk were sent into. Could have avoided them. Could have left them behind. Easily. With a background like that. Didn't. He was just up north with the rest of us. Hayloft. Getting an army for Dorst to help protect the capital. They volunteered. Do I deny what he's done in the past? No.
The banditry in Ledford, yes?
Part of the group that ran with the Cyclops, aye.
A name I have not heard in a while.
He is a bandit. Was a bandit. But he is no butcher. You have a war on your doorstep. The man has been looking for ways to redeem himself. You and I know how powerful indoctrination is. I can only imagine with a man like the Cyclops, who buys you out of slavery. He returned, Captain. The other two fled. He's fought for Ireland, the other two have not.
That is your decision to make, but I see nothing wrong with it. If he has proven himself.
When we fled Ledford, through the tunnels that you've already heard about, against what you've already heard about. The Lord Advisor was aware of everyone down there. The king, back when he was a prince, was aware of everyone down there. They never condemned him once.
And you think they're doing better? Trying to turn over a new leaf, if you would.
Considering everything they've done up to this point, I'd say they're starting to do better. And I'd also tell you that if they did not, I would be the first one to throw them at your feet. The war is on your doorstep, Captain Host. You need every able body you can get, and he is not irredeemable. You've seen irredeemable.
Thank you, Anna. I have a lot to think about.
Captain. Auditor Dorst said before he left, after he made me swear my service, of course, again, that I wouldn't try to escape him. He'll have the paperwork to have me freed soon. This was done just because he could.
Did you lie to him?
I'm a man of my word, Warden. I told him I'd use him just as much as he used me.
At least you were honest.
I do not like lying. It's weary on the soul.
Nor do I. My family hates liars, too. I have nothing else for you, Bond. Whenever these papers come in, I will release you.
Understood, Warden.
Captain is slow. I will release him as well. I see nothing wrong with the boy if he's changing.
Thank you, Warden.
In fact, he's a lot like me when I was younger. Just needs a teacher.
We'll be out soon enough. You're not losing your head today.
I guess that's pleasant news here. Go one trap and run to another, almost, it seemed.
No. Do the right thing. Be a good man. I will vouch for you. It still means something to some people. Give it about 30 minutes, they'll be back.
Alright.
Alright, you ready?
Loretta is requesting a meeting with her father.
Oh! It was so funny. You should have seen the timing. It was. I can defend
Let
myself.
the Frenchie know.
Oh.
So what?
I have information that I need.
Did you need me for anything else, like to come back and release people, or?
To find out how to react, but I can wait until after.
After.
I'm sorry. I'm free now.
No, he's just gonna be there until he's released.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna.
Thank you,
they're
good
gonna.
guy.
They're gonna go
Are
around
you
to,
all
like, merchant
in?
hair, being like,
I mean, yeah, I guess.
We
need body.
Right, let's that was two. Well, that was twofold. The first one was he knows you're a man of your word, and that if you gave your word, that you're not gonna lie. So he knows that you'll never stab a man in the back, Arn. You know. The other one is callback to StarCraft. Are you ready to go all the way, Alexei?
Yeah, I knew exactly. Straight up Stukov me, dude. I was like, you piece of shit.
Yes.
I was thinking. I was thinking about having a very suicide-y Aralandi commander by the name of Alexei Stukov.
Are you prepared to go all the way, Arnold?
Pulls out his fucking Hussar saber. We're gonna charge those night killer lines. Are you mad?
Yes.
No.
I heard they did it at Oakenbrook. It must work.
I'm just ready to go all the
Man
way.
did that. Smile.
Schmeyer.
He's alive.
God.
Oh, they did that on the left flank as well, and it didn't go well for them.
I might.
It almost went horribly wrong for me. So
I might have to put off Fire and Steel. We'll see. Because I know Raylan's looking for me, Iandale's looking for me, and somebody else is, and I can't remember.
Oh, so you're tracking?
That off, or we do it
Because this is something you should definitely be tracking. Helena slipped up with the chapter master, and he's been given reason to be suspicious of Sister Linth. Recall, he despises anything he perceives as witchcraft.
What was the slip up?
So it was a little thing he had heard about, rumors of, some mysterious healer, living like this swamp woman. And he asked her about it, and the first thing she said was, "It's nothing more than superstition. I've heard about it as well." And he continued the conversation. He took that at face value, but he was going to let the conversation peter out. At which point she said something to the effect of, she suddenly changed her answer later by accident and said, I know who it is. It's Lana. She comes here now. He's thought, wait, didn't you just say this person didn't exist? And now you're saying they exist. And he's like, okay, obviously you're obviously you're hiding something. So here's my next question. What's Lunth got to do with all this? Because Lana is very clearly, obviously, I've seen it.
Witchcraft!
Dedicated to our acolyte.
That's gonna be great.
What's going on? Why is this acolyte so important?
It'll be great. Don't worry.
Yeah, if he finds out before he leaves, that's gonna be bad. But I figure you should be tracking on that.
I am now tracking.
Are we putting off Fire and Steel, or are we doing that one tonight?
Everything's getting crunched.
I know. I'm asking because I still need a few more minutes before we're done with Grandma.
We got time.
Okay.
Well, I mean, any later, and then I'll have to actually get off because people are going to sleep, and then I'll get yelled at.
I understand. Worst comes to worst, we can put it back.
Whenever you can.
Who? What?
Ren would like to speak to Osgood whenever you can.
Osgood is in a meeting in the castle.
I told him.
No, it would be
I mean...
Thank you, dude.
Of course. Donation to the parent.
Talks to you. You had no useful information about the wolves.
Totally far from the truth. I didn't have shit.
Now don't go far from town. We'll need you when it matters most.
That means I'm free too, right?
Of course, on. Wait, how'd you get out of your cell?
Oh shit.
What the? You saw that, right?
I have bread and stuff from the baker for the prisoners.
Oh my way, Mo.
Nani?
No.
Nani? So casual. Nani? Terrence, look out. Fuck.
Terrence, no. Terrence, go deliver that old man some bread. I'm sure he's hungry or something.
Okay, well I guess I just need to be escorted out and go about my day.
Oh, are we actually, is that actually happening?
I'm pretty sure Doris said he was going to come by in a few minutes with the paperwork to get me out. There's nothing against me, and the warden said he'll let me out.
Okay.
Terrence, hurry up. Drag me out. Well, don't drag me, but walk me out.
Alright, alright.
Thank you, Tear.
You're welcome.
My hands, if you would.
There you go.
Thank you, Corporal.
See, I told you. He'd be fine.
Captain.
What did they do? Doris was
Talk
saying
off
he
the
was going to
streets.
hurt you.
We can talk off the streets, my love.
Probably smart.
Home time.
Let's go to the
Throw
forge.
the crowd again already.
Alright.
I'm surprised.
Go to the church later.
They've attacked Miss Loretta in broad daylight.
Sounds like this country's problem.
It's a job hard. Or is it? Are you okay?
It's hard for me.
We're not injured at all.
It's hard for me to care when Ireland treats people this way.
That we can agree on. I'm going to go grab you something from the tavern, if you'll stay here.
Thank you. I'll be in the fort.
Mm.
Why are there Hartford guards
Great.
here?
Because she was attacked, sir.
I believe she's talking to Mirandel.
Oh, fuck. Great.
Seems they can block the city streets whenever they want to.
I've always told him what you asked me to do, by the way.
Good. When it's done, we will go out into the wood, and we will bury it. And from that point forward, in my eyes, as your benefactor and lord, I will forgive you. But you must keep your word. You must take it seriously. if you are really going to achieve your redemption. Huh?
I could have lied this whole time. I chose not to.
Good. It'll only serve you well in the future. We'll see about getting you armor.
Alright. Well, I guess I better get riding.
Get to it.
Boy, still not learned how to.
He's the least offensive of the three. I was talking to Soma before we left for Hayloft. He was terrified for his life. Those three had taken Soma aside because they had heard about his actions at Ledford. They carved a symbol of death in his flesh and told him that they were going to kill him. You would know it, Steve's can't. So anybody who ever sees that, even if they don't know him, his life will be in danger for the rest of his life unless he keeps it covered.
You don't do that lightly.
Well, Heg and his goons did. To Soma, of all people. That's why I took him to Hayloft. Not only because we needed a surgeon, but I needed to keep my eye on him, make sure he didn't get killed. Don't get me wrong. What Soma did was abhorrent. But he has also saved far more lives than he's taken. The bandits, they never paid for what they did. There's a difference between making a mistake out of ignorance and choosing to grab a woman by her hair and slit her throat. They all consciously made those choices outside of Ledford. And they didn't do it once. They raided us for what? 3 days? 4? Then they took Kyler hostage, along with a couple others. Beat the piss out of him.
I did not know about that.
Took his shit.
What?
I was furious. Come in.
Dang, Jesus, can you open the door, please? It's a little cold, but...
I'm not complaining, Miss Sonia.
Thank you, Anya.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
It's very kind of... Dang. You survived the Dorst. What happened?
Think I can
He
leave this
yelled
here
at
for
me.
you guys to fix?
Sure.
Hey, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna leave you to your, just, I'll wait till you're done with those. Christos is going to be mad.
That won't take long. Tang, you're back in the city.
Please take your time.
You alright?
And you're out of the barracks.
Dorst wasn't happy when he asked, "Where's Tang?" And I said, "Who's Tang?"
You said that too?
I heard about that.
He was not happy.
May I sit?
You don't have to ask, Miss Anya. Please, make yourself at home.
No. Most people do anyways.
Yeah, I'm not most people. I have manners.
But I don't think that Auditor Dorst ever has a single moment where he is happy.
He does.
It seems happy to me.
I've seen
Happy
it
to be a
several
bitch.
times.
Well, he threatened to fillet me, and I threatened to fillet him if he touched a hair on your head.
He made it very clear that if I don't do what he wants, he's gonna kill every last one of you. And Auditor Dorst.
He made it very clear that if I don't follow his orders, he'll dismantle me where I stand.
The problem is the Auditor can pull that off, and that's what I'm worried about.
You need to leave. Are you still under the impression that you cannot leave this place?
He's got men watching me, Miss Anya. We'll get crossbowed as soon as we try to.
Tang.
Tang's not invincible. That's why they had mace men at the front. They specifically had him in mind. The warden was not happy about that.
Well, one thing I can guarantee is there is a place west for you all to hide, safely from everyone. No one
Sounds
comes to the jungles.
more and more like an option.
My monastery has many rooms and many beds to fill. Especially after this sickness is done sweeping through it, I can only imagine what's going on there.
Who is your goddess again? What is her name?
Sarah.
Bruns, letting you know I got a dip.
I see.
Our monastery is in
I
a quiet
understand,
part of the
buddy.
jungle.
Thank you.
Quite a bit away from the cities.
Yep.
Is that 4 hours journey from the closest one? On foot for me, at least.
God.
I just don't think any of you should stay in Ireland anymore.
I don't disagree.
I think we all agree with that.
Just need to figure out how to pull it off, that's the problem.
Tang
Have some
cannot leave.
options.
Tang needs
There are
his friend,
options.
right?
Just can't talk about it at the moment.
They have the engineer working for the crown now.
Great.
Working for Dorst, you mean?
Apparently he was found. Yes, I suppose. He's working on ballista trebuchets.
Is he
That's
the
what I
only
asked him to do
engineer
in the
you
first
know?
place.
There
He's
are
the only
engineers in
engineer
Gradia.
in Ireland.
You have to understand, Ireland was in a period of civil war for thousands of years. They're not as advanced as most of the other countries. Spent more time killing each other than they did advancing. Never really knew why that
I see
was.
why it's so shit.
Sorry.
The first time I even heard the official name of one of them, an engineer, was only a few months ago. Before that, just tinkerers and madmen.
Surely there is someone in Gradia who can help you if you can't get to your friend.
But the problem is this friend is the only engineer the Iron Wolves have. And if I was to enter Gradia without him, I'd be betraying my word to Cornwall.
It all comes
Despite
back
what
to
he's
Cornwall.
done.
All comes back to powerful people holding us against our will.
I know they're all going west. I wonder what they'll do to my country.
I doubt Gradia would roll over for him.
Gradia has its
Guardians are
own
harder than that.
basket of rotten eggs to deal with.
Oh, that's true.
Pesky noblemen and merchants from Ireland will only fill the spots that aren't filled already.
Instead of kings and nobles, there's council members.
Council members that are currently all at war with each other. Open. Like children.
I had heard that that was one of their strange laws. See, in Ireland, the way it is vassals must obey their king. And if they tell their vassals, I don't give a shit what your squabble is, your allies, then they have to abide by it. Gradia, correct me if I'm wrong. The councils are considered to be free men. They don't really have an allegiance to a king, but to their own dynasties. If one dynasty's Aye, if one dynasty is perceived to slight another, they're free to go to war to settle it, as long as the loser reimburses the winner.
It's all the same with Neramon and most threatened cities, except we don't typically war with each other. We have bigger fish to fry.
If those councilmen could kill each other and one could stand, they would have done it already. But Gradia cannot function without all 12. Each one of them are shitty in their own regard. Especially the one of the underbelly. Hopefully he's dead and someone else has taken his spot. The last time I checked, he's still dead.
Well,
I see.
what I do know is this.
It will treat you better than Ireland, though.
We survived Aloth. We're all still here. Ah! Despite all odds.
Are we not going to talk about that, though? The temple? Baynir? What happened?
I will admit that for a majority of my life I have not believed in any gods. The kind of atrocities I've seen. Things done to women and children. There are those that claim to have gods of healing and strength and virtue. Why are there still mothers who die in childbirth? Children who starve in the winter. Women who lose their husbands to brigands.
If they do exist, then there is no way they are good.
That's how I felt.
Because there is no real faith here. Only desperation. Desperation to rely on something that isn't us, because apparently we can't do it ourselves. Gods are not meant to fix our problems. They are not meant to control our lives.
But should they not view their creations as their children? It is said that the gods made these different races. Would you not covet your child?
I know you love Kyler,
Would you
but do you
abandon them?
control his every move? His every thought and action?
I would if I could.
Then he would just be you.
Try, old man.
Too old to
What I
challenge
mean
you.
to say is,
Power hungry.
I don't think they want to control their daughters and sons. We were put here
So they leave them.
to live on our own. I cannot
Apparently
speak for any
Baynir
other
fucking
gods, but
hates their subjects.
Apparently it's a running
now
thing where
that's
they
whatever
kind of-
that was.
Look at that.
Hello! Oh my
I see you set off my door alarm.
Sorry.
Wasn't aware that Raylan was your door alarm.
Oh, it's not.
No,
It's good to
she's
see you back.
more of a crown. It's good to see you all too.
Flashbang us.
Magavana.
Greetings, all of you. I'm sorry for the mess. We've only just returned and I was immediately thrown in a dungeon.
I have heard as such. Although it is not exactly a sight that I'm unfamiliar with at this point, so it's kind of lost its shock value at this point. Not sure if that's a good or bad thing.
I assume you came here with
I would
purpose?
presume that's no. Yes, to be quite direct, and it is not going to be brief either, so if now is a bad time, or if your company is not who you'd want to have something of this matter talked about in front of, I'd come back later. That is something that I wish to have your counsel on.
My counsel? I haven't heard that since I was called something other than a blacksmith. One moment. I am, needed by the church acolyte for a time. A talk.
We were wanting to speak with her as well.
Well,
I'll get out of your hair.
in our hair, not at all. Thank you for your kindness.
So I was going to leave, but then you shut the door on me.
No problem.
May we join?
Options.
Anything on that just yet, but if there is,
You're a funny boy.
she'll be the first to know.
Come on.
We've come across it.
Let's take a walk and you can tell me.
We were told to. Don't believe it is out in the open kind of talk.
Well, we won't be out in the
Yes, we were
open.
told not to talk.
God damn, Raylan's cake, dude. I can't. I'm a gentleman, okay? And I can behave myself, but holy fucking shit! Right. Let's go.
Pretty sure I haven't counted.
Good to see you all back safe.
You're all
Well,
people that
look
I
at you
want to
talk.
hear this. So,
Tang,
all the better.
Never had time.
thank you
You as
for
well,
everything that you
Fox.
did while we were in the north.
And thank you for trying to keep me safe.
I will always try. I'm just not very good at it. Come back later, we'll take a look at your
Just
arm.
remember, I don't want any of you to lie for me.
Wait, who's that person you're talking to, Arn? Never met this person before.
Who are you?
Who's this?
Would you like for me to introduce your son to my right hand?
Good luck.
That's kinky. Let's go.
Just know that you're important, Tang, that's all.
It might be best that he comes along as well.
Well, never mind. I guess you've been requested. Specifically.
Well, might as well. I was just going to bury myself anyway, so let's go.
Then let's go. Lead us where? Preferably a lake where I can fucking wash.
I would love a lake.
Always stop by the well.
We can go out by the lake.
You
Should
would have been
be
proud of me.
secluded.
Raylan, the other day I actually caught a fish.
You got
I
a
never tried it
fish?
before. Yeah, I caught a fish. I noticed on the dock there on the side of the castle there was a scoop, so she
I'm
helped
proud
me
of
and I was
you.
able to get one.
Look at you, catching fish all by yourself.
I would appreciate that,
It was a really yummy fish, too.
I'm glad to hear it. Becoming self-sufficient. Soon you won't need me anymore. Good God, I cannot imagine that day.
No, you can catch a mud swifter much faster than
Fair
It's just
enough.
not a small one. Yeah.
My goodness, it really surprised us both that we even managed to catch one.
Hello, Miss Ladia.
Yeah, it's flopping around, so maybe.
It's nice to see you again.
Greetings.
Afternoon.
I'll speak with you later. Looks like you're busy.
I will be around.
Hi.
Arn, you would, from having seen it before, you would recognize that the ring is not on her hand right now.
Hmm.
Take much for those short legs. That was really on.
Acolyte, I think we have one extra coming along, but you might not want to hear this information. That's from Gradia.
Run.
She is.
Oh.
This is specifically
Oh, you
for
thistle.
Arn and those close to him.
Better than I was, at least.
Happy to hear that.
Maybe Rin can fill you in. But, are you okay?
Anya.
Not dead yet.
Yes, ma'am.
So something you need.
Good.
So something you needed.
I will be
DM
sick.
question, would they feel anything from him?
That feeling never goes away.
I don't know who said that, but regarding the...
I will not lie, every bone in my body aches.
There's something that I'm looking into regarding the condition that's trying to treat.
Yeah, you look like hammered.
Dog shit.
I'm into possession of materials that may allow me to...
I came here and then immediately Dawes threw me in his fucking funhouse.
So,
I'm gonna go wash now.
I've not
Sure.
found
I requested that he didn't touch any of your sensitive bits. So, I hope that got through to him.
Of use.
Thank God.
But I'm having to
Yeah,
navigate
he never threatens me with my own person because he knows
languages
that doesn't bother me.
countless pages.
It's everyone around me. He reminds me of
But if anything comes of it,
It's nice to have you back.
God, I wish he had taken that approach with me.
I've already been.
I would have buckled immediately.
Finger on your belt.
Reasons, and it happens to be one of the many.
No.
I'm sure you weren't just missing the
You will be the first to know.
What's that in your hair? Do you have sticks in your hair now?
It is something I
Come
can
to like your presence.
create.
You not like sticks? Strange to me at
times.
first,
But if it is
That
what
kind
I
of
am
suits you,
hoping to
actually.
Find,
Sticks, good.
Thank you.
there's a much better chance of working.
Stick good.
That's true. I tried to
That's why
teach.
Stick in here.
What's her name?
That actually
Little tiny frail girl. The value of the stick, but she
Only
burned
thing I
it.
can
So
think of is,
she's going to die.
are there any other languages that you
Speak
speak of
today
that
for
or not speak? Are you able to
No
read
more
any
Just a little dark humor. Gallows humor.
languages that you know?
The letter.
Become my coping mechanism.
You can see Yindel's mark.
You've spent enough time on them, I suppose.
And I won't shirk that title.
Indeed. Well, I mean,
Though I
that's
may not be able to
it goes for two of us.
show the same signifier of it.
Glad you're in one piece.
You as well.
Does Anya know
A lot to catch you up on. I'd like to tell you firsthand so that you don't get the wrong impression, but it seems that time simply does
Say
not
again?
agree with us.
Does Anya know any other language other than Common?
And you need to wash up.
Isn't she Elven?
She is
Unless you've got a
High
quick
Elven.
moment.
I think she's learned as well.
Yeah, then you would know how to speak High Elf.
I will.
Okay, thank you.
If it comes.
Well, while he's
Voice in
thinking,
my brain. Sorry, you were saying.
Speak with me in a bit. I'm holding up.
I said if you've got a quick moment, there's something I'd like to catch you up on.
High Elven.
I feel like it's better you hear it from me in first person rather than
I will keep that in mind.
telephone around or what would messenger around.
Did you do something crazy again?
And then I'll fuck off and just kind of
No.
covered in.
Okay.
Very well.
Take your word for it.
Well, tomato, tomato, right?
I will stay way back, and I just want to wash off, and then I will leave.
Of course.
I'm not trying to step on toes.
Apologies for the
Where's he
hold up
going?
there.
Where?
I honestly don't know.
I think he took that as yes to the private conversation. So,
Why did you just run away?
I thought you were following.
I'm getting dragged away for another conversation, Mirandel. That's why I
Oh,
came
are
out
you?
here.
I'm sorry. Was it terribly important? Well, unfortunate. Well, long story short, I'll just whisper to you. God, there's no way to do this quickly. I'll talk to you tomorrow. How's that?
I'll come find you first thing.
Very good. Have fun. I'm going to see if I can get in touch with the commander and then go to sleep. But he's been in the castle all day, so that's probably not likely.
I'll probably stay in the castle for the rest of the day.
We can relay
So it seems.
to Arn if you want.
You can relay him everything except for the good.
castle stuff.
Yes.
Great.
Also,
All
for
right.
your information, normally I put coral and shells in my hair, but there's no coral and shells here, so don't take the stick.
It's a good stick.
It's just like detritus.
Thank
It's
you.
just,
Should we go? It's like
it's just. I think there's dirt on this one. It's like muddy.
What?
Nothing.
Really?
Nothing.
There's mud in my hair.
Never mind.
Where?
Never mind. It's fine.
Take it off.
I can.
So far, as long as you stay nearby.
Let's walk away from the gate before anyone else stops us for a few minutes. And we stand out here all day.
God, I'm tired.
I can only presume that's what you found up there was
Horrible.
Living up to the
Fucking horrible. I
I
never,
learned I hate the snow, I hate the ice, I hate the cold.
in a million goddamn fucking years, do I ever want to go back to that northern shithole. Ever.
I will kill something and myself if I have to go back up there.
I hope that the
Fuck the north, I hate it. So
colourful language I usually don't use conveys my abhorrence of the northern barbaric tribes.
awful. The people, the place, everything. I hate it so much. Terrible.
The way you're talking about it makes it sound like you prefer to be underground Ledford than that again. And
I
that's
do.
saying something.
I do. I would.
At
I
least
shall.
it's warm there.
Dear Lord, that is saying something then.
I suppose there is one thing that should be mentioned.
That would be...
We heard a, we heard a
You're the
god.
fucking god.
Excuse me?
Exactly what I said.
Get that Bjorn in one.
I was going to say, which one?
Bainir.
Bainir?
So he does exist.
Oh.
Apparently so. They were very vocal. We also saw
Look,
something
even
else.
with all the things that I get up to, even that comes as a bit of a surprise to me.
We saw
That is
Fjall
new.
again.
What? Fjall?
Fjall. From Ledford. Do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
I
of
do.
course, they showed. Mm-hmm.
He died for that the same day that
We saw
I
him.
had to sacrifice a grove.
He appeared to us almost transparent, could see right through him. Said something about fulfilling Bainir's will. And then he stepped towards Baelor, who was also there. He's alive.
He's fine.
He's alright. He's keeping other people safe.
He's apparently a full Bjornin now. And his name is not Balir, it's Signy.
He also has 2 eyes.
His body was
And 2
healed
legs.
fully. His eye returned, his leg returned. And somehow he is a full-blooded Bjorning. By Bainir's grace or curse. Fjall, his spirit walked straight towards him. Disappeared into him. We watched as blood spurted from his limbs and they grew. Muscle formed around bone. But he walked out with 2
I
eyes.
believe I got outdone by a god. How much of my life I've given him?
Careful, Yindel.
He
That
was.
sounds
very
almost
impressive.
heretical.
Well,
Pretty sure. My entire existence is heretical to at least one of the gods, if the empires be believed.
well, Arn,
Used to it.
that somebody just as equally is. Brown Biking.
My.
Galdrick. Galdrick.
What? You met
She's
him?
not lying. She did.
How? The notes that we found from that man was thousands of years old. Might have even been from the first stage. There is no way.
Traveling among the wood elf tribes, that
I told him you were doing well, Lisa.
Are you sure?
What to tell you, Arn?
How do you think I feel?
I
have a
am
book from
positive.
him.
6 different gods in his time of being alive.
The notes that he had from before that we had found originally from... What was that place?
Just about.
So long ago when we first heard his name. But they're complete. There is.
That's... What?
Huh?
I can't explain that.
They just said that while we were away, they met Goldrick.
Sadly, I only missed him by a few hours as I was in Kagovia, coming back from it.
They apparently met him.
Goldrick, like as in the actual one, not like a
Yes,
relative.
Almost.
Actually him.
Are you
I would
sure?
almost
that-
mistaken him to be a.
In fact, I actually did see him for a bit.
Well, let's walk towards the
Seeing the old...
river so you can clean up, and I will tell
Right.
you. I don't want you to be sitting there.
I wasn't actually originally going into this topic first, but since you have
I
started
know,
that, it
but-
will lead into...
you should just look like you were just like, oh my goodness.
No, it's fine.
Yes.
Does anyone in the monastery or Anya know anything about a cradle of Asara? I know the answer's
So,
no, but I just want to make
If
sure.
y'all
and
say
re-ask.
y'all witnessed that, there's
No,
nothing
this
that
is not
shows
something you would have been
otherwise.
exposed to.
Understood. So I should act like, what the fuck is that? Thank you
Yes.
very much.
Gods are
We saw a god,
Goldrick
we
is
saw
alive.
someone who should not be alive, but has as much immense power to them as Fulgriff, according to her and her own feelings when she was near it.
Mother, I don't think they know that about you. I don't think you ever talked about what the hell he's capable of.
Excuse me a moment.
Hmm?
The lake is even more beautiful than I last remembered.
Even though we had to do something not really preferable during that moment.
I prefer that we leave that topic for another time. Everybody has sore feelings about it. There's nothing that can be changed about it at this point. I
You-
don't worry about the problems at hand.
I can't say that. They're not explain.
Let me help. There we go.
You two, seeing as you've already heard all this, just keep a general watch and try to dissuade anybody from coming over here with it so we can talk in peace. I'd greatly appreciate it.
It shall be done.
Thank you, Unison.
Why is it every time? This kind of stuff happens every single time we walk
How the
away.
What happened? The Goldrick thing.
God.
All I can say is the gentleman reminded me of a lot taller dwarf because his beard was so long.
I know it was authentic because, true to form, when he left left something of his behind aside from the gift he gave to Faye. Something that reacted with that rune that I've been holding on to. And to say that's what happened when those two things came together was overwhelming is putting it lightly.
You're going to be alright.
just hope it might be yet an answer for a greater issue.
Just letting you know, Brunswick, I do have the thing on me.
Things have transpired while you are all away.
Rayla doesn't know anything, she's just going swimming.
Which, of course, is...
So, Raylan, as you swim,
It is an immense
you're
understatement,
going to realize
of
something
course,
very
to say that things
strange.
have transpired, but
As your head goes beneath the water and
is-
you swim around, you will notice that you are
plan that-
not breathing through your gills.
people like Osgood, the
You
Crown,
are breathing
have about how they wish
the
to
way that landers do,
stop the war from
but in the
making
water,
it here and overcoming
which is
Brunswick and the
impossible.
rest of Ireland.
As soon as you get out of the water, you breathe with your
And
gills
they're
once more.
willing to sacrifice in order to achieve that.
Are you
don't
saying
know
I
how much of
cannot
it
breathe
you
underwater?
know. But the
I'm
reason why
saying
they want to
you can
get
breathe
that
underwater
artifact
as
back
if
that was
you are a
stolen by
lander
the Black
breathing air.
Serpents is because it is key
You don't need to
enacting
filter
what
the
it is that
water
they
because you are just breathing
want
air.
to do, or rather what they want me
I don't
to
need
do.
gills.
No?
Their plan is to use that to stop the
Okay.
legions from getting here
Okay,
by
thank you.
destroying every archway between here and the eastern and the rest of eastern Ireland.
That sounds like as good a plan as any.
And in doing that will render the entirety of that half the country a miasmic wasteland. Everything will be gone.
A heavy price, to be sure. Are we certain it will function the way that you were told it would be?
I am not certain myself.
Well,
they seem to be very certain of it. But that is the crux of the issue for me, is that this is the only thing that has been presented as an option they're willing to pursue. And of course, it is a matter of how much death do I want to have on my shoulders?
I mean, at the end of the day, the Empire is going to kill God knows how many. Every single non-human between us and the other side of the sea, if they have their way, will be dead. Why not?
Well, there is one thing, Juan, that's got me scared for you. Is that if we do this, there's no telling if the chain reaction will continue on all the way to Gewin and destroy it as well. We don't know.
Well, if it's in that same breath, how do we know it's not going to go in the other direction?
I know. That's why I'm so scared.
If you don't know how to use it, then no. But the way that it was just explained to me, correct me if I'm wrong, is the one that you use it at, it destroys the connected archways. Yes?
From what much I understand from what has been explained about it.
And that sounds like everything that's adjacent to me. I will be honest with you. I don't care about Ireland anymore. Everything I have done for it has found me in a cell, or tortured, or held hostage, or sent to die for another. At first I believed that
one of the
enemy of my enemy is my friend, and I was willing to fight alongside and for Ireland, even after they butchered my people. I don't care. I'd say do it. It'll stop the Empire. And on top of that, anyone that you want to survive behind us won't be killed by the Empire anytime soon.
Even if, and this is one of the numerous reasons I gave pause, that would mean you would never get closure as well. You do realize that part of the blast radius is Ledford, and what lies beneath it.
I'll find a way. Can't go that far underground, can it?
If what I believe you want to go there for is accurate, it's right next to where the explosion would resonate from.
Then I guess I will have to do it before you do that.
I do not know how much time I am being allotted to
Bruns, real quick, can I use the castle to
figure
talk
this
to
out.
Hartford?
As it stands,
I'll
they
put
can't act
guards
yet
in it,
as
make
they
sure it
don't
doesn't go
have
anywhere.
the item back. But probably here in the coming days, if not today.
I'm just gonna use the little garden area.
Osgood and the Paladins are making a move in the sewers to try to get that item back. After which I will probably either be encouraged, if not forced, to aid in this effort, so it's a matter of willing or not.
Well,
I was told Osgood was putting together a group of people to do it. No one in the actual lore itself. Apparently there's supposed to be a crate of special potions that will allow people to see down in the sewers.
I know not. Aside from the fact that it is simply the time limit on this.
Also,
I only ask because of the fact that it is entirely because of the last conversation that we had.
Why won't my other controller show up?
Extended capacity.
Also, I'm wondering if this is done, Mother, if
I'm
maybe
listening.
they'll let Arn go with us when we flee to the west. Since he'll no longer be needed, since there'll be a buffer.
More like I don't even know how to get him there in the first place.
Apparently those who assist in this foray into the sewers, Osgood has promised anyone who does it will each be given an amount of silver and put on a supply wagon out of Adwick.
Oh, really? Would they let Arn
Apparently.
go in that wagon?
I don't know.
No. Dorst owns my fucking soul.
When they're backed into a corner.
Figure doesn't.
Which means that if I go down there and help, I could give my spot to one of you two to get on this wagon if you need it.
And another way west has been opened up by the Lorekeeper, Morgrim's father.
I truly don't. I truly don't know.
It's not a way that's open, Tang. It's the deep roads, things that dwarves used to use that are all abandoned now. It won't be a walk in the park. You'll be guaranteed from one direction to the other, but it will be a fight. And if you think those mushrooms aren't down there, well, he already said he believes they are. So if they're non-combatants, I wouldn't advise going that way.
Well, while y'all were gone, I did do what I was tasked with, and I did get a crate. A collective I was only able to, with what venom we had, and the one what I gathered while y'all were gone. 12 elixirs of Galdrick's recipe. 12.
I can't deal with all this.
It's just the surface too.
Been dealing with it for long enough anyway.
Admittedly, I was not expecting the answer to be simply straightforward to just do it.
What other options do we have, Iandel? If I could bloody do it at this point, I would. We've got the Empire knocking on our door. No way to stop them. Ireland's armies have failed. They are soon to be right here at the capital. What other option do we have? They aren't miles away. They aren't on the other side of Ambershire and Oakenbrook. They are 40 minutes horse ride in that direction. If that. It's the same painful choice that you have to make when you're in charge of anything. If you're a lord and your army is small, you need to conscript the common folk. It is not something any man wants to do. But sometimes you have to. Do you even know why they do that? Why there are peasant levies? It's to protect a lord's stronger troops. To keep them in reserve. It is to exhaust the enemy's better soldiers as they wipe out your levies. And once they are tired and at a disadvantage, you utilize your soldiers that are actually trained and send them in so they can defeat a larger, more powerful enemy. It is not easy. Some of these choices will make you feel downright despicable. But the other side of that is, if you do nothing, they get steamrolled, they die, they lose. And with the Empire, it's not a government change. It's not like they're going to just take this land and install a new king and move on. They will purge non-humans. They will purge every human that's protected non-humans. He would die, he would be destroyed. She would die, you would die. I would die, she would die. There's not a single person standing here that would be spared by the Empire. What choice do we have? Trust me, if I was handed 100,000 men and told to make a difference, by God, I'd be at the front of them all. But that is not reality. In a perfect world, we wouldn't have to make sacrifices. That just goodwill would be enough to stop evil. But that's never been the case, has it?
No, it hasn't.
I will not pretend to know what using this thing will do to this country. I won't pretend to understand it. But if you research it enough or get enough answers that are concrete, that tells you exactly what it does, and you can calculate what will be destroyed, and you can weigh those losses against what you have saved and still sleep at night, then it's worth it. But it will never be easy.
Killing that many is never. No matter what the cost.
Of course it's not.
It's just ironic. Ironic to the greatest degree that history repeats itself.
What do you mean, war? War will always exist.
I mean this exact circumstance.
How so?
What do you mean?
Mother's history.
Having done something like this before, for a different reason.
What do you mean, done this before?
And yet at the time,
Hundreds of people? Thousands?
had to destroy much for what was seen at the time as the only solution.
How do you know that? You've told me that you don't remember anything.
It was one of the few things that I was given the ability to recollect courtesy of a certain somebody.
Courtesy of someone who is the expert at making people see what he wants them to see.
Exactly, which is why it's very ironic that they showed me that of all things and now ask me to do it again. After saying that it was only something that would ever happen when provoked. I suppose.
Well.
Entirety of everyone I care for is provocation enough, but
I don't know
doesn't mean that I'm happy about it.
anything about that. What I do know is our option now is to either do nothing, or try and flee now, or try and utilize this option and stop having to flee. But I don't know enough about it to give you a definitive answer.
Your outlook on it is already more than enough to at least weigh some things in a different manner.
None of the hard choices are ever easy. Yandel, they're never easy to forget. Never easy to cope with.
If you do decide to go ahead with it, know the weight of the lives on your shoulders you will be taking on. The lives that you took.
I am more than aware of the fact that it is.
That is.
No matter how it goes, is
not what you focus on.
a weight.
You focus on the lives that you have saved. You only take these options when there is nothing else available to you. And when you do, you have to be able to say to yourself that you saved more than you lost. Even if that option may have gotten people killed, if down the road you find out it opened a door that saved more. Something that you must accept.
Saving people, yes.
Can I ask something about this plan?
Sure thing.
Why is it you that needs to make this decision?
I'd assume that it was just
ultimately,
because of your magic.
Ultimately, because somebody has to be the one who conducts the magic just as much as there has to be somebody who is the conduit for it.
Then wouldn't that make more options, given who we are dealing with? Why does it have to be
You'd
you?
think.
Why did he put such an important choice in your hands?
It may be the specific type of magic and what it's sourced from. His is not the same as mine.
No, the reason
you know of the different
it's her.
Types of magic?
Kagovia.
He's shown
her
it
sister.
to me.
What?
He's shown a bit of what he can do.
What different types of magic are there? What is... I've only heard of
At
this wild
minimum.
magic that you do.
Wild magic. The magic of life and nature around us is drawn from everything that is and ever was. Whereas in his case, it is oneself, drawing upon one's own soul to power it. Yes. And in such cases, these things are also, in some ways, mutually incompatible with each other.
Right, and the reason why we were talking about, if her sister could do it, it would have gone for her sister, but her sister is grounded to her grove. She cannot leave it. That's why she is the one they're eyeing on. Because she can go where no other dryad can go. She has the ability to leave and come as she free wills it.
Like you did here.
It goes
She is
wherever
special.
I do. It is not. Theirs is to be rooted, and mine is being a seed on the wind.
Seed on the wind, that has a nice ring to it, at least. You said these magics, they're incompatible with each other. So if one person was more attuned to wild magic, this... what was it called? Soul magic would be incompatible with it?
That one
ahead.
Why not?
Oh, yes.
About the other dark stone that Silva took with him. Anyways, a certain person in y'all's group is infected with it because I can't go too close to him. It causes me great
We're
pain.
aware.
If that tells you anything, there is opposites to
Well,
cannot be.
I don't know if he's explained it to you, but it got worse because he tried to harness what happened to him. This was made aware to me. Yes. Well, I don't know if you noticed, but have you noticed the fact that there is a long streak of silver in his hair?
We saw it.
He
He showed
burned
it to
some
us.
of his own he burned some of his own life trying to make use of it.
Did he know?
Yes.
I was only recently made aware of this when
Apparently it's
being confronted
incompatible with
about
him,
this.
which makes sense with you saying that the two magics are incompatible
I
with each other.
don't know anything about magic. The less I hear about it, the better.
He promised me he wasn't gonna do anything with it.
Why do you believe him?
I warned him it was shitty. I don't
You know his
fucking know
curious
at this
nature
point.
since Ledford. His
If it
curious
has
nature.
anything to do with magic, you should never believe anything he says unless it's a promise that he will do something with it.
I told him it would blow his arm off if he tried to fuck with it, and he still fucked with it, so...
He's an
I should
idiot.
show
thanks.
you. We are aware that he doesn't exactly make the most sound of decisions at times.
Arn?
Yes, my love.
Everything okay?
I guess. Tired of all this shit.
Right, the magic.
Nothing I can do about it. I don't understand it. And every single time it's brought up, it's trouble. And all I can think about is there was a reason why it was all fucking buried.
I agree with that.
I'm trying not to be quick to anger. Hearing that Mirandel has got himself involved in such a thing again.
I'm trying to remember that it is not the magic that causes the problems, it is the
People who wield it, but all I want to do is
hate it for all the pain it has caused.
All I have to say on it, my love, is that magic for all it's worth, has been left behind by time and by history. And usually when that happens, it's because it's terrible. The world doesn't want the world to remember it.
right.
I agree with you on that much. Here.
Yep. Whoa. It's been a while since we've been here. Huh?
It has. Too long.
don't want you going to Kiwin. Not now.
It's not my
I know you have
choice.
no say, but
I have no choice, Raylan.
I know.
But I've heard that there's a caravan for people to escape on.
Kyler and I will only be going on that if you are. Since you aren't, we stay with you.
You make things very hard for me by doing that, my love. While you're around me, Dorse can use you as a weapon. I'm going to make a deal with him.
oh,
I will do what he wants. But I want him to ensure that both of you can be on that train.
What?
Listen before you
What
lose
do you
your
mean?
mind. Listen before you lose your mind.
Okay.
If you both are around me, Dorst knows that you're my family. You said it again today. It'd be a shame if you lost another one, Arnulf. And I realize that I have to get you as far away from me as possible.
You know that's hard for us to leave you.
I know.
For all we know, we could be leaving you to dead.
I don't know how
If we
it's
go
going
on
to
that
turn
caravan,
out.
it may be the last time we see you.
I know. I know. And I'm not...
Tyler and I can't do that.
This isn't about keeping one's word, or... It isn't about not leaving me behind. It is that my enemy knows that I would do anything to keep you safe. And if he got his hands on you or Kyler and told me to do something outrageous, I would.
No. We're not going to lose you again, Arn.
It's ironic, every time we've come up here I was trying to convince you to stay with me.
That's fair.
I don't have any options. I don't. If he would capture you, and I know that he would, all he has to do is put a sword to your throat. And I will do whatever he says.
what if we do go? Will you be able to say no to him then?
I
Or will you
might
still be a
able
slave?
to take a risk, knowing he can't get his hands on you.
So. I'm about to pee my pants. I'll be right back. Fuck. I hate to cut the scene short. Be right back.
Cannon, you pissed yourself. Yeah, can we talk about that real fast, chat? Like, Raylan's behind? There are feelings there that even I can't truly comprehend. I am a gentleman through and through. But that rear junk in the trunk, if you will, I would double kingdoms for it. In a heartbeat.
Nothing happened. So sorry to ruin the mood.
The point remains, Rylan. I would be able to disappear with Morden. We'd circle back around to Ledford. Take care of what we have to there and use the deep roads. Make our way to Gradia.
You think you could?
Without Morden, no. With him, yes.
Well, thank God he survived then. It's going to be hard to convince Skylar to leave you. You know that, right?
He is my son and I am his lord. He will obey. Yes.
That is fair.
Just informing you, Rin just told Anya everything he knows about the cradle.
Excellent. Good.
Should I write that
So
down
then
in my
we run?
DM notes?
Yeah, 100%.
Cool. Alright, thank you.
We run west.
Is Arn around, by the way?
And hope that
Sorry.
you follow.
I will follow. I just need time.
You better.
I would never just send
I
you
will
away,
do it
Raylan. You know that I wouldn't. I've invested too much in you anyway.
Yeah, you have. And I you.
It won't always be this way. Won't always be such hard choices.
I know.
Things are hard now. They won't be forever.
Right. Just have to remind myself that. That is all.
I wasn't joking when I said that you are my entire world. From the day that you showed up. And changed
And
my
you're
own...
mine.
Changed my own line of thinking. I don't want to throw my life away, obviously. But, when it comes to you, Raylan, I am afraid. I am afraid of what will be done to you to get to me. I am afraid of you falling into his hands. Because I will do whatever he told me to get you back. No matter how terrible. And I don't want to be that man.
Learn I'm a stronger. You know
I
this.
am not as strong as you.
It's peaceful.
It isn't often, is it?
No. Not often this peaceful, but I suppose it won't be this peaceful for very long either.
No. Probably not.
Well, then we relish it while we have to. Thank you.
For what?
For everything.
I am only half a man without you.
Well, then good thing you complete me as well. By the way, if you're going to jump, I want you to try something.
Sure.
Hold this. When you do.
What? Why? I gave it to you.
Just hold it in your hand. I want to try something.
Okay.
Maybe nothing, just try swimming with it,
Is this some weird tribal sex thing?
No, it is not. Stop being a fucking weirdo.
It's a shame.
I can show you some things. This is just not one of them.
Well, you know,
You
whenever you're
scared to
willing.
jump now? It's been a while.
Well, no, if you look. This is the side that has a rock, Raylan.
Oh.
Oh,
Over here is safe.
is that Sharishta?
Hmm?
Might as well swim out there, come on.
Let's go. Anything?
What the fuck did you give me? What is
What
this?
the fuck did you give me? I'm not sure. You were the one who gave it to me. But when I went into the lake earlier,
Oh, that's not right. I don't like that. That is not right. What in God's name is this thing?
I'm
Raylan?
not sure. What?
I
just wanted to see if it. I suppose I was right.
And as you see, Raylan, as he breathes, you will see bubbles coming from his mouth, as if air is leaving his lungs.
By the deep.
I need to get out of the water.
Thank you for letting me try.
I was breathing.
Yes, I experienced it as well. I found out because I wasn't breathing through my gills, I was breathing through my mouth like a blender. It was weird.
I was just breathing underwater.
Does it look like I know?
Take it. I have no idea.
You said that you got that from the market, correct?
I bought it from the vendor
Fairgrounds?
over the tourney. There are a bunch of items.
Did
bits
he
and
happen
bobs.
to say where it was? From, at least.
Rumours that they were from the Far East, towards the old elven and dwarven ruins.
I see. Damn.
Does that...
What the fuck?
What?
That man.
Interesting. I've never seen them before in my life.
Mirren spoke of a... friend of Fulgry.
Friend of Fulgrin's? That man is friends?
Yes. Apparently.
I can't even think about
I'm not
that
sure
right
if
now.
that is him or not, but...
I was just breathing underwater, Raylan. Yes.
Hello.
Greetings.
How are you doing?
I want to talk to Faye.
Sorry
Go
if
ahead.
I'm interrupting.
You're quite alright, lad.
It's fine, it's fine.
Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Right. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Oh, we're fine. Back from the north, trying to relax a bit.
Is it really as cold as it sounds?
And all the
Someone
water
said
was
you had
frozen.
snow.
Ah, there was snow. Plenty of it.
Frozen?
Oh.
I don't think I ever seen frozen water before.
It's not really something you want to
Usually
see.
it's always runny.
It's horrendous.
I was told that mushrooms grow in dark, dank places. I kind of want mushrooms, but I'm scared to go to a cave by myself.
Well, they
And
don't
I
always...
don't know what to do.
They don't always have to be caves. Sometimes old logs on the ground or under trees or under bushes in the woods.
Don't eat any of the mushrooms beside a lake because they're poisonous, and sometimes you see two-headed cats and...
Cats? What?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
that's...
two-headed cats.
That's not real.
I know.
Doesn't sound very real to me.
Two-headed cats?
No, I thought you
What
were
would you
gonna...
call it, a cat
I
mirror?
thought you were... I thought you were gonna get all that blood off you, so wild
Well, I was. Then I saw my man over here, and I came over to make sure he was good.
When we get you washed up, you buy a leg.
Gregor looks like. I could just throw myself in. Sod it. Here I go. Hey.
Wait, take this, Sir Richter. He pushed you in.
Oh. Oh, you.
Nice and clean. Look at that.
Ugh. RP. Unbloodied. Ugh. Well.
See?
Ugh.
Feels better, right?
Crawfish like blood.
At least I don't smell like
If you
cook
put
now.
a crawfish trap in there, would you catch a crawfish?
Probably not, but the swamp, however, more than likely.
That was where Gregor was going to recommend you look for mushrooms. I told him to go with you. He looks like
Oh.
he could use taking his mind off something.
Oh, okay. I tried finding mushrooms up there, but last time I got a mushroom up there, it kind of left my hands all mushroomy and icky and.
Where the others go?
There was a group of them down that way.
Shit.
They
So
looked...
tree mushrooms.
I also
or
left my armor over
or
there.
What kind of mushrooms are good? Swamp.
They're actually not a kid. They're 29 years old. I've seen their ID.
What with my steel armor being mended, this iron armor... Well, it has no owner now. He long since departed. We could probably give it to someone who might fit Gregor, though he'd be loath to wear it.
True. Something we can keep on our mind.
If we find someone who can wear it, we can give it to him. A few minor adjustments. Won't be perfectly fitting, but it'll protect him.
This fucking blood off.
How are you and your woman? Has she forgiven you yet?
She was unaware of the reason why I'd made the choice I did. She didn't know that he was marked for death by them recently. Didn't know that they threatened to kill him recently. Didn't know they kidnapped my
As
son
I told her,
recently.
it's one thing to interfere in an action at a bar, on a battlefield. But something like that, you judge the man after. Opted not to go on the mushroom hunt, did you?
No.
I see. Well, I'd like to go back and get out of this armor. Needs repair, nothing too serious.
We'll gather up the others, we'll head to the forge. How's that sound?
That sounds lovely.
Best warn you though, around the swamp area, though I found a goblin scout.
Goblin?
Aye?
Sounds like the Aralandi's problem, not mine.
That's enough fighting for the day, I think.
Those
too.
are really bright colors.
Well, they're gonna get me shot one day.
Well, avoid the
Theoretically,
crossbow
although we
bolts.
have not found out what it does.
So,
suppose there's just something that we'll find out in the moment.
Going to head back to the city. Go over to the forge if you want to come.
Good to see you, Pascal. Yes, I will join you. But enough of the water for right now.
Was there anything else, sister?
Hold on.
We want to bring our elf friend by with his spear.
Another day.
Sure. Bring them along.
Told you could possibly bring Gregor with you, but it sounds like we
Let's
might
go.
have a meet.
We're trying to find him. Do we?
But he has other things to do, doesn't he?
Very well. And we'll
Just
take care of
remember,
this. Come
I
on.
don't want to take you away.
Brown mushrooms, underneath white. Those are good.
I appreciate your...
Oh, a wolf ahead. If it's something you want to deal with now, I'll leave it be.
None of my concern.
Your will.
I did not have a chance to tell you. But as soon as we found our way back to the city, I got myself thrown into a cell by Dorst and the warden.
For what cause? They already know they have you shackled like a pup.
Cornwall. He owns the forge, remember? What do you know, blacksmith? What are your connections, blacksmith?
Is this about the Iron Wolf issue?
Iron Wolf non-issue, yes.
On my way in, I heard tale of some noble in Adwick pulling out a weapon and firing smoke and thunder.
Yes, apparently
Sounded familiar.
Cornwall killed a guard with a night killer.
How
Where
we got
did
the
he
night killer beats me.
There's not a lot of room in that robe. I don't know where he stored it.
Question.
Or why he would have one.
Another excellent question. On a more important note, Dorst took that time to remind me that it was very sad how I lost my first family, and it would be a shame if it happened again. And that he would ensure that I will do everything he wants. He made it very clear.
I can
Do you
take
have
care
any
of
climbing
it if you want.
spikes? Yeah. Do you have any climbing spikes?
It's not an option. You know that.
They'd know it was you.
Dang, has climbing spikes.
Trust me, Sir Hildem, I feel the same. I used to understand Dorst. His job is not an easy one, but he's fanatical.
Well, they've certainly gone full send on the secondary defenses, which means they are expecting a siege.
And yet it's
Look
not
at
here.
some of it. They have weak points.
With terrain like this, it's hard to build stable walls.
The other.
Stone walls.
Hmm?
I was going to
Is that
say.
the Rose lad?
Oh, it is. You can catch up to him if you wish.
Yeah, he's another one I've been really thinking about.
As
I feel
have
like
I.
you were right about him. And, you know, the armor situation I just discussed too, he's about my size.
You are correct.
Hello again.
Good day.
Greetings.
Run with us if you wish to chat.
What are you talking about, Haskell? His gut's not as big as yours.
Good day, Squire.
Good day. Hail, well met.
Doing well.
It
I
is
hope?
indeed my squire. Look at you. You'd look better in
Got
my
the
armor.
promotion.
Wear it. I'm not kidding.
Hmm. It's an interesting
you talk about?
subject.
But not an unexpected one, I would assume.
No, no. It's been given much thought over the past week.
And pray tell what these thoughts are revealed to you.
Well, should be a conversation out here in the wilds or inside by a nice hearth.
No matter where we go, we'll be listened to. Sod it.
That's true.
Understood.
I think what the boy's trying to say is he'd like some drinks, and I'm not against it. Come on.
Neither am I.
Sure.
Butter him up with some drinks so he's more likely to say yes. It worked for me.
Are you implying that you were drinking when you told me yes?
Probably. I'm always drinking.
Told him yes to what?
The underwater thing.
Speaking of, Be easier to do now.
I imagine you all had a fruitful journey, looking like you had beaten
Just
to an
saying,
inch
if
of
we
your
want
life.
to use it, we might as well use it, right?
Just the way we like it. Frontline
I'm
battle.
willing.
Horrible. It was It was just the worst experience. I'll tell you this.
Take away your
North can
abhorrence for
sod off
magic?
and die.
Or a little
Not
bit
a
of
fan.
sex?
Wow. So you can head to the tavern or my place. Your choice.
Tavern, I'm sure, right?
Sure.
Greetings, guardsmen.
Good
day,
afternoon,
Guardsman.
guard. Tavern is this way, Haskell.
There's that smell again. Piss and vomit.
Life back in the city.
Delightful. Got to love Lander cities.
They're not all this way.
No?
No.
What I tell? Gradia smells like rotten fish.
You in the hood there?
Piss and vomit, rotten fish. Make your choice.
The way a place smells. What an interesting topic.
Certain scents can bring back pleasant memories or displeasant ones.
You have yours, what do you mean? Motherfucker.
Oh, this was fruitful. Where to now?
I have a backup plan.
We can head to
Yes,
my
it might
place.
kill me a little bit, but I do have a bottle of mead.
Why would she kill you?
I think the occasion warrants it.
Fair enough.
Sure, why not?
All right, I'll meet you where? The forge?
We can pile into your hut. How about
Ugh, all right. We'll go into the. We'll go into the hovel.
that? Okay.
Yeah.
It is
Alright.
indeed.
Come on, Marcus.
It's likely busy somewhere.
Alright.
Alright.
Good day.
So here's my plan.
Eh?
Good day.
Hey.
Is Sir Ildam getting fucking bewitched over there by a merchant again?
I think he's being, well, scalped per se. Yes.
Sir Gregor, what are you doing?
Well, I need to get leather to repair my armor. Figured it'd be cheaper with the merchant.
Come on, let's get something to drink. You can get swindled later.
Why would-
Come on.
It's fairly cheap.
Bye,
Cheap
merchant.
price, 30 copper per unit.
And you're just a bad businessman.
Savage.
I have food cooking as well. I went fishing earlier.
How did you beat us here?
Just left. Ever seen something like that? Good day.
Good day.
No,
Good.
I have not. The item on his back is odd. But he does wear a sword on
Not
his
a
hip.
Bosch weapon. Status, maybe?
Apparently,
A holy
his
symbol,
name is
perhaps.
Gilex, and he works for the Institute in Gradia.
I was told he's also a friend
Felix?
of Fulgrith.
Hey, Brens, you available for a question?
Yes.
Oh, hell. There's
Quick one. Are the
boxes
woods
and
at all
all this
considered
stuff.
dangerous with the rumors about people getting attacked on the roads?
Kind of, sorta, but people are still going out there to make a living.
Okay. All right, noted. Thank you.
Yep. I claim this box in the name of Gewin.
Lucky you, it's
I
got
claim
Gewin
these
colors
three
in it I've
boxes
hidden
in the name
away.
of Zeramon.
Go ahead, lift the lid. Lift it.
I'd have to.
Promise.
I'd have to stand up for that. I'm very tired.
I can
Thought
breathe
you would
again.
sit right here. I got excited.
I am pretty tired of standing already. Hello,
Fine.
Marcus.
Fine, Raylan, I
Good to
get
see
it.
you.
Fine.
Greetings.
I'll come visit Nerman.
Oh,
There we go.
so
Just like that.
You know, that's quite the look.
this-
It's like a frame. You know, you use your
oh,
fingers and your thumb to kind of make a frame.
For a painting.
Chris does it sometimes, yes.
Aye.
it's probably wise to
I
know
have a
what you.
feeling-
Feel free to sit, you don't have to stand there
This is
awkwardly.
about- I don't have to
You have a
stand here
feeling-
awkwardly. Sure, where should I sit? Should I sit on the bed alongside you?
On the bed, on the box,
This
you
is
could pull up a
convenient,
chair and
so
sit
you
right
can
there.
Sit on the box.
All the way up.
Fine. There's a chair in there if you want to pull it up and put it in
Thank you
here if
very
you
much.
want.
I see.
Of course.
I know knights are supposed
For
to be
you,
generous,
Yersa,
but,
and
No,
Haskell.
this is our bed.
They're fucking. Oh my
I
god.
kick him out of it
I'll
once.
get myself a chair.
Nap and thing.
Oh, never thought I'd miss potatoes, but I missed potatoes.
I can go get some.
I don't know where you procure this shit, but I'd love some. My love.
Squirrels it away.
What time does Litter come out of the Noble District area?
What?
Delicious.
I was gonna procure it from the Noble District.
You don't just wander into the Noble District and nick produce.
It's kind of weird,
Going
isn't
around in the woods.
You're going to get in big trouble.
Unless.
That's only if I get caught.
That's a fine chair you have there, Marcus. So, if you would attend.
Oh, look, he has a chair.
I have a chair.
So,
It's a lovely chair.
you had said that you had given some thought to the statements I had made to you before my departure. I'm curious to hear your thoughts, Marcus.
Aye. My first thoughts are... Ever since I first saw you, it goes a bit back, right? About 2 months ago? Ever since I first came here. You all looked like a bunch of well-to-do travelers, right? Lovely sort. Some of you are from a neat little place called Ledford. I'm sure Ledfordians are just trying to get by, like you said. They're just trying to do some good before all the bad starts to swarm the place. So I've taken decent measure of you. I've seen what you've done. A little bit, not too much. I saw what I saw in Ambershire. I'm no fool. So, in order for me to really consider your proposal for what I think it is, I would have to see you playing, Lord Olnoth. As you might want to see me playing.
A fair statement.
That's amicable.
Aye, it's amicable, of course. How could one enter any sort of service or knighthood if they don't know exactly what it is they're getting into or who they're speaking to? But it seems you know more than you let on. You know who I am. So then what is your question? To see plainly, as it were.
Well, it's actually for both of us to see each other. You see, you asked me if I was a refugee when I told you my story.
Kolsker wants the remains.
I
of
thought
Bridget.
myself as one,
Are they
but
still evidence?
that's not entirely accurate. If I had to go into a bit more.
As soon as possible.
Yes, I am from the east. But,
Evidence, and it has not been recovered.
I'm no refugee. I'm
Gotcha.
a deserter. I'm an Imperial. Well, used to be. I know the hair doesn't show it. Had to dye it with blood. Used to be sun blonde, you know. But it never quite fit me. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I don't know if I, qualify for what you're looking for. If it's based on birth. I'm just unworthy.
Good thing all my knights are based on birth. That right, Sir Richter?
I might as well have been a slave.
Stable boy. Nothing more. Wound up to be my right-hand man. The one I trusted with my family and my personal guard. But that is a different story.
Alright.
It takes a lot of guts to admit something, such as being an Imperial. But you said you
That
were
could have gotten you killed.
But you said you were a deserter. When and what made you desert?
Well, I don't know if you've ever been to an Imperial encampment.
More than I'd
before.
like to.
Oh, we visited on several
You
occasions.
visited. I see. Well, I'm one of those well-to-do soldiers who kind of stand around making sure no one causes any fuss. Oh, well, used to be. I kind of did the same thing I do here. I cleaned the place. Of all the blood of, well, mostly non-humans. But it was just unsightly. I couldn't stand the place. I couldn't stand the people. It made me sick to my core. I was disgusted by how people were treated. I couldn't stand for that. But I didn't know what else to do, right? I was just a kid. I guess I kind of still am, but I think that wisens you up pretty fast in a place like that to the world and the people that are in it. I left out of fear, for I might become like them if I stayed long enough. I might enjoy it, like they did. It wasn't a place for me. That's why I left.
If leaving out of fear of that is a weakness, then you didn't belong with them anyways.
Suppose not.
Better off without.
No objection. I yet hold the same opinion. If you care to be upfront, I leave that to you.
Why is it that you serve in the first place, Marcus?
Serve what exactly?
Well, you said that you were a deserter. At some point you had to join their state troop. Why did you?
I was actually a gardener before heading into service. I was a poet. I wrote.
Why am I not surprised?
Aye. I'm a bit of a fancy when it comes to that respect. Not really manly, but I was good with the quill, good with flowers. My parents called me Golden Boy. They said, "You can do anything, Marcus. You can do everything. And you will carry our name, our legacy to the ends of this Alzera. High and proud." That's what they wanted for me. They wanted me to be a knight, you know. Someone of worth and stature. Like one of those silver knights who so callously cut away at our friends. One of them. That's what they wanted from me. And sure, I read the romances. If you also have, perhaps. The tales of daring do of knights trying their best. That's what I grew up on. But I just wasn't cut up for it in their eyes. Their expectations were so goddamn high I couldn't even see them. Every day was just too much. So, they forced me into conscription, military service, to teach me a lesson. That was the goal. So they forced me, against my will.
I see.
I would try my best not to step out of line, but there were times where I didn't want to do what they wanted me to do. They wanted me to torture people. I couldn't. So they made me clean. I was just an errand boy for a good while.
Were you ever in a land called Kiwin?
Was I ever in a land of Giwan? I don't think so.
Your parents wished for you to become nothing more than a door hinge for the Empire. Their knights aren't like those of other nations. Sure, they wear plate and they have beautiful, vibrant plumes and colors. You'd think they were no different. But in truth, they're meant to be put to task, to fight, and then to die. Their path is for their emperor. Understand, I'm going somewhere with this.
Okay.
It's perception. What they tell the populace is different. Now, the reason I bring this up is this life, it is one of, at times, romance, in a way. Riding a valiant steed across hills unknown, going on what some might consider to be a quest or a journey. But the tragic truth is that it is also terribly heavy, murderous, and it wears on the heart. Now, I will say that walking it, as I have for these decades, under my lord, I will put it bluntly, there's no other road I would have ever taken. Well, no. This is the road that I am most proud to walk. And you have that opportunity with us to walk a similar path. But we're not promising you fields of roses. You'll have a story, a journey, a great purpose, the ability to protect those who can't defend themselves, to put your life on the line for brothers and sisters who are just as worthy as the next. If that's something that calls to you in your heart of hearts, then surely you are here, not just at the right time, but at the right measure of self to make that commitment. Now, whether or not you choose to, that is your decision now. But I will tell you that Lord Arnulf Earhart, he's the man you've been looking for. And we are the brothers you could have.
You call yourself unworthy because the standards that you were told to upkeep were ones of evil. They did not sit right with you. You could not bear to fulfill them because you have morals, because you have a heart. There is a soul within you. You are not just an empty husk of armor, fulfilling what they are told. You have virtue, something any knight should have, something that any man should have. That is what I value most. Integrity, loyalty, and virtue. When a man abides by such things, a brotherhood is as strong as it could ever be. And when brothers can stand shoulder to shoulder and not have to look over their shoulders because their backs are watched by blood and kin, then their eyes can turn to the world around them as they do deeds that no other could. Successful or not, they are the men who are willing to try. We come from a place that has been long subjugated. Innocent people butchered, trampled upon. Slaves to an imperium. Eventually, when the time comes, that will change. But it will not change unless men of such virtues and strengths find themselves at each other's backs. You call yourself unworthy because you cannot wear the tainted plate of a silver or gold knight of the Empire. I call you worthy because you never fell into a trap that those around you did not think for themselves, that they ignored the pleas from their very soul that told them that the actions they took were wrong. You heard them, and it was enough for you to put your life on the line.
We've all heard it.
Oh, he was screaming.
We've all heard it.
Oh,
all of us.
Seen it. Carry it every day.
Every single knight in this room has lost something dear to the Imperium. Both home, comrades, and family. It is through great loss and great evils that good men rise. It is a painful fact of life, but good men are forged by the evil that they survive. You have survived, Marcus. You have walked through a valley that has claimed other young men. Had them turn their steely gaze to those who cannot defend themselves. And still found pride in their butcher's work. You did not. That alone makes you worthy.
That's very high praise.
It's
from
the truth.
you, Malone.
If you were a terrible person, I would speak it as well. But you have come before me.
I have no doubt of that.
Before those who are similar blood. and made many admissions that most would cower behind. It is called integrity. You were forthright with what it is that you was, with the struggle that you endured in such service to this empire, and admitted that you deserted them, which took courage. And now, having lost everything that you could have easily kept if you had just muted your morals, you sit in a room full of old veterans, eyeing you for service, and that is because of your virtue.
If that is the case. Lord Arnold, might I trouble you for a couple of questions?
You may. Of course.
Sure. The first one is probably the most important. What is your path with your knights? What is your quest?
To take back home.
To take back our home and deliver it to someone who rightfully should govern. Someone who is...
Oh, that's a big one.
Someone who is rightful.
Even my lord does not fight for himself.
He is not looking to seek a throne. Simply put, who belongs on it, back on it. Where
Now,
they belong.
his own keep again, surely. I intend to plant his ass back on his seat. But outside of that.
Interesting. My second question is when you, Lord Olnoth, when you look at me, who do you see?
My prior comments were not based enough. I see a young man that has a lot of promise, that is yet unguided towards what he wants to do. One that has come very close to slipping down a very slippery slope to something that could change who you were forever. I see talent being wasted here in this city. Somebody that could do good if they but were given the tools to do as such.
If I may
I see something.
answer said question. Oh, sorry.
Go
go on.
ahead, ladies first.
I watched you since the day you showed your face in Adwick. You wanted to make soap, and you called yourself Marcus the Worthless. We had a long conversation, and I helped you
Catch fish for said soap. Start your little business. I believe I was the first buyer.
You were.
And ever since then, you have made a name for yourself in this city with no tools and no help. Someone who came here lost and calling himself worthless, to wearing armor and being surrounded by 3 knights of Kiwin. Well, and the Lord. You have come far on your own. Think of how far you can go with a little bit of help.
Sure.
I'm glad I helped you catch fish that day.
It's funny you mention that. Almost all the knights of the tournament asked me if I would be their squire. Almost damn near all of them. Hell, probably one of the lords probably asked me indirectly. And, I denied them. Each and every one of them, I denied them. Because I couldn't see them as knights I would stand shoulder to shoulder. There was just one little thing off. There was just something not quite right. It pained me, but I told them no. And here you are in front of me. So I think I finally know my worth. It's taken me a while. But I think I finally found it.
You asked what we see. There's one more thing that's been on my mind, and I'm sure it's been on An's as well. We're graying. We're getting slower. Time will take us eventually. When I look at you, I see the potential for someone to carry on the banner and the legacy of what it means to be a Knight of Gion. The potential is there, sure. You'll need to study, learn, understand our customs, how we do things, our codes of ethics and justice. But, having watched you fight, having seen how you treat others, I think it would be reasonable to say that you feel like not just a safe bet, but the right one.
They're trying to say they need someone to help protect Kyler when they pass away. Fucking idiots. They're too old. They need a younger one of you. I can't do it by myself. Take it their way, they're gonna put me in a stupid dress. Call me a lady.
We have laid
Legacies and all that.
our explanation. We have spoken to you of our intent. You know who we are. You'll learn more about us as time goes on, but the decision yet rests with you. No one else can bend your knee for you, just as you learned with the Empire.
My last little inquiry. Not to go too far, but if you would humor me in the romantics, perhaps. You say you need a knight, right?
Need? Well,
someone of valor.
I think need does an injustice to what we're doing here. We would never simply recruit out of need. Ever. Neither myself nor An would allow that.
Hey, it'd be nice to have, right? To help you on your journey. Weirdly enough, would you say you're a lord not in need, but who has been dishonored greatly?
I would say I was a lord disgraced if I had ever bent the knee, but I did not. I do not feel that I have been dishonored, no. Slighted by the Imperium, yes. Dishonored. That is something only I can do to myself. So no.
I see. Or a lord that has suffered greatly. Sorry, I'm trying to get the wording right in my head.
I am a
I believe he's trying to ask if you're destitute.
I have about 30 copper in my coin purse, Marcus.
I see. Well, weirdly enough, I think... No. I know that I'm eligible for, I don't know, a Knight of Gewin. It sounds very prestigious. But a Rose Knight.
What does that mean?
While I was in the Imperium, there had been tales of the romantics of a Rose Knight named Sir Deonge, which meant, in the more common tongue, it meant the young. He was a man's man. Every man wanted to be him. Every woman wanted to be with him. He was a man
about him, a peasant knight, right?
A peasant knight rose from nothing, absolutely nothing, and gained good stature. He stood for everything that was good in humanity. But I think that was the problem. He stood just for humanity, because it was the Imperium, not for everyone else adjacent. And I think he would have done the world a great disservice if someone who gives a damn about this place didn't try to make it better, at least a little bit. So I would try to take that up in his place. He's long gone, sure, but I'm here.
I think I understand. He's asking for that to be his colors under you.
Well,
so he's not
it means
going
if
to
my
plant
path
roses?
aligns with yours, I am on your path. I am a freelance.
He was a
I will
gardener.
help you. I can guarantee that I will help you.
It is not help I seek, Marcus. It is a sworn, loyal man to a singular cause of like-minded men. While there is a romanticism of it that all young men crave, a lot more of it is heartache and pain. They're the parts that are not written about. Of you being defeated by your enemy, losing your prestige in a day, and seeing your family burned at the stake. What we do here is not romanticized. What we do here is we bide our time, find like-minded men that have promise, raise them from the ground, give them purpose, gather men around us that are worthy before we return back to a place that the Imperium stole, to free those that are imprisoned, that are oppressed and enslaved. There's no fantasy about it, I'm afraid. I will say, however, many times we have found ourselves swerved off of our course because of our morality, and there are those in need. Perhaps more often than I can count.
Just a bit.
However, our purpose, our objective, our oath, is far above our personal wants and intentions. While the ideals are honorable, such a thing would not fully align. What you are thinking of would do well in a country that has already been won back and is recovering. Good men wandering, doing good deeds for those who are in need.
A knight errant.
Such men are helpful in times of distress or recovery periods. But we are not heading towards a recovery, we are heading towards a war. And an unconventional one at that. While such a question may be answered differently if success is met years down the line. At this current point in time, I need men. Men that are sworn to one cause and one oath. That have integrity, honesty, and virtue. And will not get sidetracked by personal intent.
Oh, that's a lot.
It is.
May not be romantic, but
Sorry, it's my
you are
first thought, but
perfect.
that's a lot. Oh.
It is.
You'll go through this every
Memories you
day.
can forge
Lords.
the memories you'll forge with the members of our company serve you a lifetime. If you're looking for a story to tell, one where you have been able to live up to a code of ethics that were not demonstrated to you from the places you were before, that you could do right by the man next to you and those in need, you can still do that with us.
To fight
But
and
in
die
our
for a cause
cause-
you care about. And believe it.
But I don't want to sign up just because out of guilt.
Of course not.
Because I've heard what happened.
It's not even so much what happens. It's one who gives themselves to a cause or an oath that does so out of something that is not true, virtuous reasoning. You're betraying yourself. And whoever you swore to. You must be convicted and convinced of your path.
There's not a day that goes by that I don't waken. It's not just my would-be wife. I have a cause, I have a path. And I never have a question about where I am in the world or what I need to do. Rare few have that gift. To grab the bottle of weed really quick.
I'll be honest, your wife fucking terrifies me.
Sir Richter was a stable boy at the time when I met him. Small town that I used to travel through with my family, either going on hunts or checking on the local magistrates. The stable master was a brute of a man. Real bastard. Even by Aralandi standards, I suppose. He used to beat the boy for the smallest things. Would have him go without food. Make him sleep outside in the rain. You name it. All because he'd get sidetracked watching my nights as they came through. Watch the penitents in the sun. Watch them stop and spar as we waited to move on. Something he loved immensely. After a while, I had him taking care of my horse. I was like, since you were so admonished with it, you can take care of it. See to it that they're cleaned, the tack is polished, and they have food and drink. So every time I came through this town, I would make sure that his skull, as it were, was the one to care for my horse. After a time, he started doing things that were extra. He would ensure that my gear was packed to the side of my horses, polish my stirrups, make sure that my spare blades were already sheathed in the horses' pouches. A couple times when I'd wait in this town overnight, either waiting for a detachment to catch up or for my son to hurry up. Many times this boy, terrified of this lord's horse being stolen, would sit with an extra large stick passed out against a stall, just ensuring that their job was done. There came a time when I wouldn't be taking these trips anymore, as other parts of my holdings demanded my attention. And I had looked at this boy. I had realized that there was so much wasted potential. He had asked, knowing nothing, to practice with the knights, very bold for what would be considered a peasant boy. And they humored him. Whenever he was overpaid for his services, he returned the coin, or earned it if he was chosen to keep it. And the one time that he did make a mistake, and I had to chase down my horse on foot because it got out of the stables, he told me the truth, knowing full well it could cost him. So before we departed the final time, I said, "Grab the spare horse, boy, you're coming with us." The stable master was sputtering, pissed, very angry, very hateful man. But the boy that came with me, you would think there were stars in his eyes, bright as can be. Fast forward 30 or so years, Escal Richter was the head of my personal guard. Saw to it that my family was well taken care of, often standing extra shifts himself, always right down the hall. He has always been more than a knight to me, more than a brother. It would take magic for me to believe we were not of the same blood, because I would trust him with everything, as he already knows. Except with my horse. Never my horse. Never again.
Well, you know, it wasn't really my fault that the horse didn't listen to the big stick.
The other stable
He's
boys
come a
did,
long
though.
ways from a stable boy.
That's true. May not be much bigger than most people you might see in our company, but I was bigger than the rest of the stable lads. They did fear me. Mean backhand.
He had a guts like you wouldn't believe.
I believe it.
And Sir Gregor Hildum, one of my more accomplished knights and rangers. A man so stubborn that after Gewin fell, he believed he was the last man alive. So he spent 20 years in the woods by himself, striking out in guerrilla raids, doing as much damage to the Imperium that he could.
That's why he looks like shit. I don't blame him for it.
Never once did he stop. Whenever I went out on hunts or had to transport my family, I always volunteered to be part of the patrols. See, as you have a marching column, you have a patrol of 3 men on horseback that constantly circle around the entire column. So you get the drop on any soldiers that might be creeping up on your column. Always volunteered. Was always my eyes and ears. And when the Imperium first approached, well, it was convened around with the other lords and King Renal at the time that a scouting force would have to be put together to screen the Imperium as they advanced. Crazy bastard raised his hand. Did not think twice. When asked why, he said something that I will always chuckle at, because it's true. Because out of my rangers, he was the best. No one else could do it. To anyone else, it might sound like a man who's full of himself. But to the rest of us, we know it was true. If he went, less chance of someone else going and dying. Better that he risk himself and meet with success than a younger lad without experience go and perish. Even to this day, he does the same.
Good on you, sir.
They're all good men. And there are many more whose names I could recite that have been lost. To have their names on our shields. Kyler.
Oh, he's a special one.
Oh, okay.
Kyler is my adopted son. My actual son, as it were.
Oh.
He's a lord.
That's why I said
The air
that once these idiots kick the bucket, they need someone younger to watch over him.
I can't imagine he'd need a babysitter.
But he
Not
does
so
need
much
nights.
that.
Tries to do.
More so companionship, but that's a different conversation. The point is, the men who are at my side have earned their place. They were never selected because they were needed. They were never selected because they fulfilled a requirement. They were selected because they showed virtues that very few men have. And I will always consider them to be as true to the word knight as possible. And that's just how it is.
If I recall reading back on some of the texts about Gewin, they didn't, generally speaking, promote people to knights or knight people based on their blood as much as other places do, if I recall.
That is correct.
It was more about merit and what they do, yeah.
Just because you were noble did not mean that you were recognized. Merit is what gained you recognition in Gewin. Most places were governed by knights rather than nobility. Nobles were more merchants, politicians, but it was knights that headed up places of state, governance. Only men whose virtues could not be called into question. I'm glad you remembered that.
That is comforting to hear. I come from a place where you just shove your family lineage papers at someone and they go with anything you tell them what to do.
No.
Interesting.
Tell me, my son, what is our house motto? Do you remember?
Wisdom and honor, we lead.
Through wisdom and honor we lead. It's always been the words of House Erdon. Because without honor, a man is worth nothing. And without wisdom, his honor means nothing.
And our sigil is a eagle
A griffin?
lion thing. Yeah.
Griffin. Yes, it's a griffin.
Yeah.
A rearing
How fucking
griffin.
cool is that?
So, all the wise and honorable people here can say without a shadow of a doubt in their mind that I'd be a decent knight.
We would not be having this conversation if that was not the case, Marcus.
Well, speaking as a man who's, well, actually, technically died at Ellery, I guess I speak as a man reborn. Like a phoenix, I suppose. Brought back by a strange little flower, plucked by a mythical being. Romantics be damned. I'm still I'm shook.
Yeah, the first time I saw that, it knocked my britches off, trust me. Well, even so. The cards are all on the table, Marcus. You have a lot to think about.
They are. Well, I'm not one for fancy ceremony. Because apparently, the romantics are just fantasy.
For the most part. They do exist.
I already told you there's already plenty of romance in it. You just have to look for it. Just don't go into it looking for romance. There's a difference.
You're right.
You'll find it scattered along the way.
Every great story is grounded in truth. Find your own. You can do it here with us.
Well, as long as everyone's in agreement, how could I say no?
Your thoughts, Sir Richter?
Well, you've never lacked bravery. I've seen you fight in the front, it's fine. You wear your armor like habit. You're constantly helping out the civilian populace in any way that you can. You know how to make soap, which will make this man happy. God, he smells some days. But putting aside the mirth and the jest for a moment, knowing that you had the integrity to tell us directly to our faces something that you knew very well could have gotten you killed, I feel very safe with this. But you have to listen. Not just to myself, not just to Arn, to our good brother here, Sir Hildum. And there will be others that we'll be bringing into the fold as well. You won't be the only new face. Study together, learn together, bond. I think he could have a fine journey with us. And a good story to tell.
I've already died, so this is all just bonus to me. I had my chance, so I can only
There
seek to
was
do
ever
good now.
something he could say that would have bonded him to us tighter than that. Already died once. Well,
Everyone
what,
in
third or
this
fourth
room.
lifetime at this point?
I was about to say.
The 10th lifetime to say Oldham. Rise, Marcus. You've read enough in your stories of knights, yes? Do you understand an oath of fealty?
Aye, I do. Very well.
Then I will give you the opportunity to perform your own, if you would like to. If you would take a
sure.
knee.
Sure. Actually, doing it is much more terrifying. Okay. Right.
You understand what it is that I have asked of you, and that you will be creating your charge. Understand what it is that you will be thrusting yourself into now. Yes?
Yeah, it's back into the wildfire. That's what that is. Aye.
Then if you will,
Yes, Lord.
Oh, yes, Lord.
What is your last name, Marcus?
My full name is Marcus Brooker. Of the third house of the Imperium. Aye.
I, Marcus Brucker,
I, Marcus Brooker,
of this house in Adwick,
of this house in Adwick,
do solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
my heart, my sword, my body and soul,
my heart, my sword, my body and shield,
to Lord Arnulf Erdhart, of House Erdhart, of the land of Gewin.
to Lord Arnulf Earhart, House Earhart of Gewin.
I forsake any form of vows and bonds,
I forsake any form of bonds or vows,
and release myself from them in full, till my dying
and
breath.
release myself from them in full, till my dying breath.
The court has heard his vow.
Marcus Brooker, I accept your oath into my service, into the service of my house, to the service of House Erdhart, that you may serve alongside your brothers and fellow knights, that you may obey and fulfill your Lord's commands, and that of his family, that you may follow your virtue and uphold our standards as Knights of Gewin. With this, Marcus Brooker, I knight thee, Sir Brooker, of House Erdhart, a Knight of Gewin. Rise, sir, a knight.
Hear, hear! You smarmy bastard! Welcome.
Bravo.
That wasn't so bad.
It's better than Greg was to me.
Welcome.
Welcome to the
rest of
Gewin
your
family.
life,
Yeah.
my friend. I must get some water.
Now, I deserve a shake too, I think, and so does Rillian, and so does our good man, as ugly as he is. Understand? But I do command the personal guard, and at that point,
Glad to see you're okay.
when I am not around,
When I finally got released from the dungeon, yes, I'm alright.
I am glad. There was rumors that you were getting tortured. Any truth to that?
He fully intended to, yes. I think the warden prevented it. Otherwise he would have.
Hmm.
I have steel waiting for me.
Well, thank goodness for the warden then.
Your, +1 will need you soon. It's been a long day. He's tired.
Hi. Did he tell you about the branding that he wants?
Oh, God. By all means. I understand.
Not in the open.
Hi.
Did she already tell you?
I said
Yes.
you want the branding.
I heard you were getting a little
Yes, I'm gonna
teddy
brand
bear on
myself
your ass
as a.
cheek.
Yes. Well, I was contemplating a heart with your face in it, but I think this is better. So,
I will
now,
say this, Marcus.
here's the other thing. Kolskeg has coal for you.
Coal for me? I didn't
That's
order
what he
any
said.
coal. Interesting. Very well. I'll be right back. Need some
Maybe
water.
it's best to speak with him then.
But I never heard the story. Is that what happened to?
Oh. Oh, well, hello there.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Oh. I was actually... I guess I kind of need a... I kind of want to talk about something that's kind of been in my mind, and you seem to know one thing about Imperials. I thought maybe I could speak to someone like yourself.
I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, but I'm listening.
I'll leave you to
What I
it.
mean, what I mean is facing against Imperials. Have you heard what happened here in Lefford? Well, not Lefford, sorry, Adwick.
No, I have not.
Imperials attacked at, oh. Of
He
course,
has been gone for a week. And in prison.
He has
since
been gone
they're
for a
back.
week.
I don't know anything.
Oh. How the fuck did that happen? I'm not gonna worry about that. Right. Imperials attacked at the tournament. That killers. They were that close. Honestly, I thought all the work we got on Oakenbrook was fine, dandy, and
Bruns, are you available as Arn at the
is
moment?
it natural to get so angry?
Yeah, I am. I'm by the
Somebody?
forge.
People?
Okay, coming to you.
I don't understand your question.
I guess I'm trying to figure out is... When I heard about Imperials coming, I wanted to jump and kill them, but...
Are you asking if it's
at that
okay
point,
to
I would just
hate
throw
your
my life
enemy?
away.
Why would you tell him to hit me in the nods?
What?
John, it would be a better question to ask yourself, will you have the restraint when they are finally within our walls?
Yeah, that's a good... That's a good way to put it, yeah.
When the enemy's upon you, you fight like hell. The purpose of diplomacy is to try to prevent blows from being fallen. But once that falls, once you do not have diplomacy as an option, the only thing that stands between the things that you care about and love is yourself and your will to fight. Should you hate your enemy? No. And I will tell you why. As soon as you begin to hate your enemy, you begin to fight them like you hate them. You become sloppy, You take extra steps that put other people at risk for the sake of satisfaction more than victory. You become predictable, and your enemy will use that against you. You should not hate your enemy. You should do everything you can to learn what there is to know about them, so you may destroy them as effectively as possible, should diplomacy fail.
Aye. Right then. I'm terribly sorry. It's just... I just lost control when they wanted to attack. They even attacked us while I was building the palisade the other night from the swamp. I didn't want in
Pascal,
because...
you've been running yourself into the ground. What's going on?
Because my friend Aldo was shot by an art killer. And because I wanted to protect my friend more so than wanting to throw myself at them, I made sure that he stayed alive for the most part.
Which is worse. I feel like you're definitely better off than he is.
I'm not a knight by any means, I'm just... If they come and attack us again, I don't think I'm ready. At all.
Well,
I can feel your blood pressure.
the best thing at this point would be to inform the guard that you're willing to be in the militia, so they may train you.
I don't know what I've done.
I don't even know there is a militia.
I don't know if there is. Just a suggestion.
I could ask a captain, maybe they know something.
In the very least, there's probably a guardsman that'd be willing to train you.
Aye. Well. That's all I really wanted to know. You know something about Imperials, that's why I asked.
Not crying.
You forgot I glow?
How do you
I haven't
forget
seen
that I
in a
glow?
while.
I say that because
This guy.
I also don't see
you seem to know what you talk about for the most part. That's why I came to you first.
I just listen to people when they speak. You learn a lot of
Yeah, but I
things
see
that
in the
way.
minds all the time.
But then,
Fair enough.
that's all.
Yeah.
And thank you for keeping Tyler safe. When
Let me.
you guys took it to the north.
Of course.
Am I interrupting?
What's it like up there, by the way?
Awful. Would not recommend.
For a time. I need to go down to the church and speak to them about
Yeah,
decoration.
why do you think I moved down here?
Awful.
Folk and
You moved
Almost
down.
killed me.
Capital F.
Right, yeah.
Oh.
Oi.
Capital
Apparently,
F?
in Lander traditions, they have
Only
maidens
God
What does
of
capital F mean?
I am one.
Oh, yeah.
Is that what you
he,
said?
he has something
Yes.
for it too.
I don't.
Of course,
I'll leave it to you now.
I've been meaning to bring you all that coal I had.
I'm a maiden of honor.
Free of
How
charge,
cool is
of
that?
course.
That's such
I
a
need to
cool
get the
name.
fuck
Maiden
out of the
of
church.
honor.
Takes a lot of space.
That is a very cool idea. I
Well,
like
thank you very much.
I like the name
I'll put
of
it to use
Maiden of
forging
honor.
steel.
I like it too. It's very
What it is.
Mm.
Okay. I would like to use
Do make good use of that.
for my wedding.
And also be careful. There's black sevens
Are you
up
still
about
planning
again.
on
Taking blood. Be
being on
careful, would you?
the spy?
You stand up at the front and everybody gets a
Very
seat
well.
to a friend of mine.
I will.
I'll be there.
You're not being there.
I can do that.
Thank you.
They've all but taken my sister already, so inevitable they
this
take
is
one of
your
yours
safe
as
word.
well.
Thank you.
Keep it
Yes,
close,
you're actually
will
going to
you?
notice that his thumb is twitching.
You as well.
Of course, my friend.
Do I need to roll?
I'll be sure to bring that coal by as soon as
No,
possible.
it's just it needs fixing.
Right tomorrow morning. It's getting late. Take care.
I'm gonna go
Take
to
care.
bed.
Be safe.
Watch out.
So, I'll tell you what happened. So as you leave, this man tells me to get out of my armor. I do. He's right. I needed to get out of the damn thing so I could give it to Marcus so he could get it reforged. Then he comes up to me and goes, "Sorry for this," and hits me square in the bits. And then I start coughing up a lung. He said it was for a fish. And yes, that kicked him in the bits. for kicking me in the bits. Which I do feel like I got the better end of the two deals there. Point is, both of your men are sore in the bits. And it's all thanks to a fish. I'm gonna go and talk to the church.
By the way, I threw your girlfriend into the pond.
Wait. What?
What?
What did you
She
do to
threw
my
Hobbit
wife?
into the...
Ow! Ugh! Ah! Sodding fuck!
She said it was fun, and she asked.
I wanted to show you something.
At least you got consent.
Already read. Oh fuck! Oh god.
But,
Come with me.
Yes.
I'm sorry if you're busy, but, do you think you could help with this? You're gonna notice his thumb is twitching.
How did you manage this? Was it another Vesteel
Carried a great
situation?
sword.
Ah, got it. Alright. Come on.
Bastille?
The poor high elf that used to be the seamstress. What, do you not want her to know?
Did they? Dang.
Listen, I don't need people to start
think he had
other
it in him.
rumors like... No. No.
Come here.
Impressed? No. I'm impressed.
Let's see what we got here. Turn the arm so we can look at the bottom here where the panel is. Alright. Still don't know what the fuck any of this does. Gregor, do me a favor. Can you give me one of the smaller hammers? And fix your deranged body.
Gregor,
It's almost like he wants to make love to the table.
Disgusting. Freak. Thank you.
I think one too many orc hits and a vigorous training session did not do well for my arm.
As you came up to the table, you can see a drawing.
I don't disagree.
What is this?
Something these are working on that I hope to work on in the future. What you see is a ring.
Take me a little bit of work.
2 talons of a griffin gripping a coin.
One of you
that
get
is
the fucking
labeled
door.
I got it.
Griffin.
Oh, you're not here to finish the job, are you?
You want me to?
This is fun.
You touch my knight. I'm gonna have to hurt you, Ursa.
Arn, is there something about
Not to alarm you, but I
the
touched
griffin and
one
blue
of your
corn
knights
that go
quite a lot.
together? Does Gewin like blue corn?
I will kill you. Kill you.
He'll do it.
Does what?
Fantastic.
Does Gewin, does something blue corn belong with Gewin?
No.
Is blue
Wait,
corn
blue
and
corn?
Gewin
Ju-
a thing? Why
Get
is
out
there
of here.
blue corn on this
Walking
ring?
in here like a gremlin.
Because it was Mira's thing.
Are you
Did
making
someone
this for
say
Mira?
blue
Are you
corn?
proposing to
Blue
Mira?
corn?
I don't want to hit my fucking head again. All the doors are
That's
short
one
again. I
point.
got used to the north.
Ursa,
You're proposing
my God.
to Mira?
Your man went to the church to prepare things, whatever that
Okay.
means.
Lose a Bjorning boyfriend?
Why do you mention
Is it
blue
mutual or
corn?
is this one-sided, Gregor?
No. It's
You
nothing,
have a
just
drawing of a ring that you're using that you're gonna propose to Mira to. She just lost her boyfriend. Ooh.
That's good.
Yo,
Self-like
And why would you put blue corn on the ring? That's not romantic, it's corn. You know what? I don't know what romantic
You're
is.
gonna notice your thumb's going.
And I'm prepping.
You like to do things ahead of time? Are you even a thing? Are you two even together?
No, not really.
That is exceedingly worrying.
For a relationship you don't have, Sir Gregor.
I
Raylan,
like to plan ahead of time.
Raylan,
Sorry.
I love you. Shut your mouth.
Getting mixed signals here, Ron.
I mean, he threatens to kill me all the time, so like, is this just what he does? What does he say to you
Well, that's
when no
because-
one looks?
One time he shoved a torch in my face, went, ah, drow!
What the fuck?
Your other fingers are moving now with a 3. Gregor, get me the large hammer. Like the really big one. Like the fuck off hammer. You're fine. You're
Please.
made of something.
Yes.
This
I learned a few things about that something, but good lord.
It was a 9 and then a 3. This is a last ditch attempt. Alright? Okay. Rolling.
Oh my god.
With a 17, all your fingers will stop moving, and it will be fine. See? Look. You worry too much.
What the fuck is wrong with this man?
No payment necessary.
Around till this bit
The
out.
cost is friendship.
What a hero.
You're gonna
No,
punch
sometimes
me
I'm
again? We're
worried
in the
about
same
you.
spot we were in before. Last time I fixed your arm, you just decked me. You remember that?
No, but I can't promise anything about my feet.
What? Why?
What? He's gonna kick you.
I'm about to kick you in a minute.
Fucking loser.
I've been doing it.
Everybody inside will notice the movement sounds stopped immediately after he turned the corner.
Well, I'll miss Tang.
Did you break him? Our knees.
I'm going to be
Fucking
honest.
murdered the Warforged.
I don't know what I did. What?
Oh, I was hoping, I don't know if you're working in the forge late tonight, but I was hoping you could repair my S-stock, which I actually sourced a steel bar for as well. So we have the materials all
Good,
ready
because
and
I
good to
don't
go.
have shit.
Yeah, I figured as much, so...
I literally
There's
have
the
less...
S-stock, there's the steel if you...
Less than 30 copper. So if you want something fixed, you're gonna have to fucking supply it. I can do the manpower.
Oh, there you go, there's the, yeah, steel bar, S-stock, boom.
That's not it.
Raylan, oh, did you stop looking at my dad like that?
What?
What? Not doing anything wrong.
Looks like he's already
Giving
sweating.
you a look.
I know that
So-
look.
Did you oil yourself up to get into your armor on?
Do you know what sweat is, you nasty little drow fuck?
Drow don't sweat. We pant.
No, you don't. The stink says otherwise. We'll take a shower.
It was actually...
Actually, speaking of Kyler,
I was...
care to go for a swim?
Why do you say it like that?
I want to show you something.
Okay.
Be careful with
May
that
not
because we
break
don't know
enough
what it
buttons with
is. I would advise speaking to one of the other two before we do that further.
I did. They said it was likely safe. They said it was not the soul magic that kills you like Mirandol. It's
I was
purpose
trying
magic.
to talk about that without saying any of those words.
Ah, sorry.
Aye.
I made a joke about porpoise magic. I thought it was funny.
Might as well.
Okay, so where am I going?
Purpose. It's funny.
Ann, can I hit your girlfriend?
No. It's my right. You can't do that. Don't you dare. That wasn't canon, fuck you.
So what, swimming? What?
Why don't we just say it, since you keep bringing it up? Here, I'll show you.
What?
Give it to me.
No.
Watch.
No.
You're
I
going
wanted
to enjoy this.
I wanted to show him.
You're going to enjoy this. Trust me. I keep telling you,
No,
trust me.
I wanted to show him. I wanted to surprise him.
I'm going to show him. Again, trust me. God, you talk so much. Just give the thing to me.
Oh, you fucking asshole! I can talk a lot, you know.
Oh God, Braylon, please. I've got like 12%.
Here you go.
Come here, Carla. Put this in your hand.
You know how long I tried to teach him to do this? It was supposed to be a pretty surprise. Now you're gonna ruin his life. And
He's gonna grab you by your legs.
Son? Would you mind if I helped?
Kyler,
Take a deep breath, Kyler.
you can breathe.
He's still holding his breath.
He's gonna keep holding you until you inhale. To everyone else, it looks like Arn's drowning his son.
Splashing water everywhere.
Arn, you're going
Trust me.
to fucking traumatize him.
I got it. Trust me.
I was going to do it nicely. Take him for a swim in the water. Oh, there he goes. You see?
Let's go.
Raylan, it worked! Our breathing thingies worked. You taught me. She taught me. My breathing, if I learned to hold my breath, I could breathe underwater.
That's not what it is, you idiots. Look, I'll show you. Give me that thing. Good. Now it's going to be different. Now you'll drown.
No. No. I don't want to go in it.
Dude, that's far more exciting.
That was not you. Traumatized the boy.
Are you
He just looks like a
traumatized?
wet cat. His hair's just all...
I was going to take him for a nice
Okay,
swim,
look
how
at
I
him,
like I
roll
did
the
with
save
you.
again.
You jumped off the cliff and you were like, oh wow, I can breathe. Instead of drowning the boy.
It's not drowned because he had the eye.
Idiot.
He can't drown. That's...
Oh, I know.
You can't even say that, Raylan. Makes no sense.
The whole point of it.
Long story short.
Oh my god.
Whatever the fuck that thing is I bought from the tournament, apparently it lets you breathe underwater.
It's freaky.
It's
Found
terrifying.
it out when we were talking by the lake.
Just give it to Tang. He'll get the most use out of it.
I will shove
He
it
just
down
sinks.
your throat.
They'll always be able to breathe underwater.
Oh my god.
That's true.
I said it isn't.
Good thinking, Tang. We'll get started on it right away.
Anyways, I heard you needed materials, right?
Yes, I don't have anything, but the problem... Oh. Like...
Mall.
What?
What's it made out of?
Iron.
I could probably get 2
What do I
ingots
do
from
that
that. That won't be enough for anything, I'm afraid. I
It is
appreciate
such
the
a pretty
kindness.
mall.
Still.
Be a rather shame.
That's
Well,
Ursa's
it's
way
either
of
I
saying
smelt
that she
that
wants
down
it.
to something else, or I can't use it.
Can't use it with your one hand.
Gregor, let me tell you a little thing about training.
Too soon.
I mean, it is
I know how
giant
to use a
hammer. I
pickaxe
picked up that
And
giant
a
hammer.
sword,
I mean,
barely.
I've seen you use a battering ram.
Here she
Fuck
goes.
off.
Go ahead. Go ahead. We're listening.
Go ahead.
Tell us how strong you are.
What? No.
We're listening.
Yeah.
Baby man.
Little baby man, I've swung hammer round my head, no problem. Why can't you do it, little Southlander? Go ahead, no.
He threw me across the fucking river. He's just as strong, if not. He's actually much more
Why
strong
don't you
than
do it
I.
again, Tang?
I'll give her the trinket.
Do you want to go for a swim?
Honestly, it was quite fun.
Aim for the rock. You didn't
No,
hear
we
that.
need that rock,
Don't look at me like
Pascal
that.
will have your dick.
Pascal, if he knew about it, would say yes, my lord, as he should.
Oh, sure, okay.
Don't actually throw her into a rock.
Thank you for explaining it clearly. Yes. Thank God.
I wasn't.
I didn't
Go
think
though.
I didn't
Go
think
ahead.
you were, but if it happened somehow by accident, the last thing that would be said is, "Well, Arn said that he should do it, so."
I hate it here. I hate it.
How do you think I feel? I only just recently figured out how to feel about these things.
God.
Alright, I'll stop bothering you and find tiny husband. Sorry.
Last time I saw him, he went
If
over
you
to
want to
church.
use the mall for resources, you can. Or reforge it into one.
I feel like I would be wasting something you could use as a weapon. But if you do find it in your heart to just freely give away iron, let me know. I have 30 copper to my name and nothing more.
We'll give you an influx of ore in the morning. I've already mined out my share for this day.
Thank you, Tang. Let me get to work for everybody's ruined equipment. It's a pull, not a push.
Okay. One of
Please
these
put a
days,
sign on it.
I'm gonna bury myself in the middle of the road.
An open and close sign. Oh.
Yes. All right. Yes. I'll have a good night, all of you.
Good night, dearest.
Bye. Sleep well. See you tomorrow.
You are sassy tonight.
God, I hate that bitch. By the way, I'm.
Whispers through the crack in the door.
I hope that bitch hears me. By the way, for the record, Gregor closed the door. I didn't. You can't hear me. That's through a wall.
Fucking hate it here.
Not as much as I hate it here.
That actually reminds me on.
Sure.
It's badly damaged.
Leave it on the table. I'll get to work. I will need an iron
need
bar
my-
too.
Steel sphere on the table that is completely destroyed.
That is ruined. I can't get
You
anything.
make a
from
new
that.
one. Fuck.
You're going to have to bring me the equivalent of steel, which is some coal cokes and iron.
Okay.
How many ingots do you need for a sword?
More than you can afford.
That's probably
your
true.
We're all
A one-handed sword?
Apprentice, how much is needed?
Yes. Yes, my lord. Steel sword?
Oh god.
A steel sword.
A steel sword. Well, one-handed. My lord, that would be 3 steel ingots from the base.
3 steel ingots. Come up with that. We'll get you a sword.
Told you would traumatize him. Look what you've done to him.
Next time, read faster.
Sorry, my lord.
Rolling. The 6 heavy hand.
Look at him done! He's
E.G. mod ragdoll. No. Doom 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 doom. Right, I need to do stuff that's useful. Oh, my hand. What was I going to do? Need to get something sorted. Get me the fucking steel, you little ingrate, and then
It's there on the fucking table with it.
That's one.
Like I said, I
that's
got these.
one. It's a
I'm
steel
not
S
building it
stock.
from nothing. It's repairing. Remember? It's not fully broken.
Dad, my air stock. Yeah, right. I'll get it fixed.
I'm
Thank
mentally
you,
impaired
Papa.
because of you two.
You're
just mentally
Are we
impaired.
leaving? Is that why you're opening the door? You're telling us to go?
I didn't open it. He did. Why does everyone think I'm touching the
opened
door?
it.
Oh.
Am I the only one leaving then?
Goodbye, Gregor. Take care.
Oh!
Oh!
The fact that he was hit by that, with how slow it closes, is totally his fault. Absolutely 110% his fault. That door opens and
My
closes.
new house.
So fucking slow.
It's Mira's.
So,
Well, I'm assuming you're going to get to work with that pile, hmm?
I was thinking about getting
The
to work
village.
with this pile.
Keep this somewhere safe.
What? Is that not something I should say? I wore
No,
the apron
it's
like
fine.
you wanted.
It's just not something you should say in that apron because it's going to come up.
Oh no. Please don't.
You sound devastated.
I will never be the same. But I was curious about wearing that necklace. That whole guild thing you do.
Hmm.
Because now I don't have to come up
I
for
do
air.
want to try that. Hmm. It's an idea. I'm just saying.
It's more than an idea, it's a plan. I'm not doing anything later tonight.
Hmm. Perfect. Well,
Well,
then how about once you get all weary and tired from doing all your work and you're all covered in sweat, you can join me by the lake? Could give it a try?
I don't see why not. I would enjoy that immensely. Besides,
Sounds like a plan.
I want to get a closer look at that tattoo in the back of your neck.
God fucking damn it, Kyler, really.
She glows like through the door. It was like reflecting out onto the street.
Why?
Ow!
Stop being an asshole.
I'm not being an asshole.
Ow! That's like purposely.
You just stuck your finger in my
watching-
wound and called me an asshole.
I'll do it again if you keep talking about it.
It's like purposely eavesdropping on your parents having sexy talk.
Yeah, why did you do that?
Why are you
That's so
purposely?
fucking
Why?
weird.
Why are you?
I wasn't. I was talking to
purposefully-
Like you were right here.
Flynn.
Well, you know that we're
Scarring
talking.
yourself.
Well,
we barely get time alone. Obviously, the 4 seconds I have without the magic plot licking my ass, I'm going to talk to my woman.
Good. Great.
Raylan?
In fact, you know what, Don?
Raylan?
I am the magic plot, bitch.
I once again will.
But that means... Never mind.
That was a job, Aaron. Thank you.
I don't want to know.
She's out
Well,
milking
you would be
cows.
pleased to. Don't be so hard on yourself, Arn. You would be pleased to know that tonight you have the entire house to yourself. So
Oh?
have fun, kids.
House.
What are you up to?
Other
Yeah, house.
places
what
to
house?
Are you fucking the guard captain again?
Hmm. We won't be using the house. It's okay. You can
Oh, Kyla, please. If this doesn't
What?
at least earn a get out of jail free card once, it's not worth it.
I mean, it's got a point.
Well, that has benefits.
You are a scumbag. Very well. The house will be open because we won't be in it either.
Oh, well.
Yeah, but that's not a trinket.
You can breathe underwater now.
Oh, fuck. Yep. Have fun, you two.
Oh, I intend to.
Good night, Kyler.
A man can't polish his
Have fun
own
with your
2
lady
under by
friend.
himself.
Told you he'd go mad. This is your fault for drowning him.
You gonna roll for that one?
Roll for that too.
Alright.
It was a 7 and a 5, so I mean, you're getting kicked in the ribs from your dad and it hurts. Ow.
Father, why?
Because I
Put me
hate
on
you.
the ropes.
We've got him on the ropes. We've got him on the ropes, Raylan.
I'm going.
Don't
Bye.
worry, Kraken. It's two majors and a critical.
Look, there she goes. Hurry, don't be late.
Come
on.
Hurry.
I'll go get her for you. Don't worry.
No, on.
Captain!
On, don't do this.
Excuse me, Captain. My son is supposed to be an apprentice at the blacksmithery, but he can't focus on pounding the anvil. His head is somewhere else, pounding somewhere else. So if you'd be so kind as to have him home before morning, I would be grateful.
I'll make sure that you see him bright and early in the morning.
Not too early.
All right.
He couldn't do it himself. He's very embarrassed.
His ears and cheeks are just red.
Do it.
Remember,
Why have you?
you
why
hold the
did you
hair,
forsake me?
not the ears. Come on.
Have fun, Kyler. Hi, Ren.
No children! Hello, Ren.
Fuck that. Be safe.
Go get him, Kyler. I'll stand watch.
Huh. So you both glow in the dark. Right.
Why, yes, I do.
Yeah. Also wearing the same clothes.
What? They're not the same.
It's a couple thing.
Close enough.
It's a blacksmith thing.
Yeah,
So,
well, I'm not blacksmith, so I don't know.
Is this an intervention? Why there's so many people here at once? I only have 30
Well,
copper
I
on
was
me.
just walking around
For a moment. No, I was just gonna ask you if you could help me with a sword.
Sure. That is my job. Come over to the forge.
Well, no, I mean, it's already late. Maybe I could see you tomorrow sometime.
Oh, I thought you were going to drop it off so I could work on it overnight. Sure, you can come back in the morning. That's fine.
I mean, if you'd rather...
No, fuck you, Ren. Come back in the morning.
Work is done overnight.
You just came back. I don't
Throw
want
it
to make
off
you
now.
work overnight.
Come back in the morning.
He's got.
I don't want to make
He
you work
has a whole
overnight.
pile of shit he's working on overnight. He's just going to add it. No, go ahead. You can ask him now. It's fine.
Okay,
you
I'll
have
go-
him here
I'll
right
go get
now.
it then.
You don't get that very
I'll go
often.
get it. Okay, well, I'll go get it then. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, God, time's ticking, Rin. Let's go.
Why'd you look at
Run
your
your
wrist?
little ass.
Guys, that's where I
What's
have
on your wrist? What are you looking at?
excess overlay and my stream chat.
Oh.
It's magic.
Oh.
I
Called scary.
understand.
Magic.
Guardian
Oh,
magic.
Lord Falgrith, I need you on the phone right now. He's talking about that.
What is a phone?
Hey, Bron.
It's his sweat. No, it's fine.
I knew I liked you for something.
Yes.
He actually glows.
Yes.
At this point,
My glow has been rubbing off on you.
Well, Mr. Blacksmith, I have
The
a
ring
set of
has come
armor I
back
need to work on. Might I use your
you
forge?
media would feel that there's a bit of heaviness to it, but
There's a what?
the ring has been put back on.
Yeah. Well, it feels the same as it always did. You might have changed, but the ring hasn't.
I don't know, actually. I wonder.
Alright.
Sorry. So, what can I do for you lot?
You want to go first? Mine's a little bit awkward.
Awkward?
Mine's very simple. I have just been given a big set of armor that doesn't quite fit me, and I think I need to size it up to myself.
The fat old man wear it before you.
I think he was known to be a drunk. So.
Very good. I am not the armor
I
smith.
can help around here where I can.
But I will speak to our resident armor smith. And give us about 2 days, it should be done.
Oh, I can leave it here.
Right, let's hear the embarrassing story about your sword.
It's not really that embarrassing, but you can see in front of you a steel arming sword with the hilt that's very, very golden, specifically imperial.
And
it's not mine, but I did buy it, and I would like to take
You
the
did buy it
blade, if
from us.
possible, and put it. Thanks, and put it onto this thing, so it doesn't look imperial.
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Thank you. Where should I leave it?
That table over there.
Okay.
With the pile of the rest of them.
Alright, that should do it. What time should I pick it up tomorrow?
Come around the afternoon. It should be done.
Okay,
And
how
it's
much would it cost me?
a reforging. You said it's steel?
Yes, it is steel. Well, according to Aldo, I don't know 100% what it is, but it's definitely shinier than what I got on my piece of shit, so...
Usually I charge 8 silver for that, but I will drop it in half. So 4 silver.
Whoa. Okay, I'll try my best to make with that. Else I suppose I won't have a sword.
I'm sure you will.
Right.
You can always pay back in increments.
Right. To pay back in increments to somebody else now, so either way. Thank you. I'll pick it up I'll pick it up tomorrow, I suppose.
We'll call it 3 silver, alright?
Thank you.
Wow.
Anyway, I'm gonna get out your hair now. You probably had a really long day with traveling and being locked up and dealing with doors, and that last one was specifically difficult, so I'll bid you adieu.
Take care, Ren.
You two have a good night.
Thank you.
A lot of orders. I did the liberty of adding my own stuff to the pile. Apology.
You're quite alright, my love. I have to melt some silver.
Melt some silver? Why is that?
Let's not talk about it, because I don't think you're really supposed to melt the king's currency.
No, I don't believe you are. To be fair, little rings are made of the king's currency, though, so... We are walking vigilantes, or, no, criminals, that's the word.
Well, I made you a promise, and I'm going to start working on them tonight.
Tonight? That's what... Are you sure?
Sure about what?
Thank you.
You have nothing to thank me for, Raylan. I told you that...
What do you mean? Of course I do.
I didn't want it to be an empty promise.
That's a metal door.
I didn't want it to be...
It's not an empty promise.
Civilized person.
It could never be an empty promise with you.
Yes, my friend.
I brought the call because they peer pressured me into doing it early.
Oh, God. Bring it right in. This side, if you would. It's a lot of fucking coal.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a lot.
27
Holy
units
shit.
of coal.
What the fuck?
I've
He's
got it
just
since we
been
got the
sitting
caravan from
somewhere.
Gradia.
This will help me make steel and get everybody's weapons and armor repaired. I'll help a great deal, thank you.
It's good to hear.
What's that stupid fucking thing Dor says? For the war, fucking whatever.
Yours too.
For king and country.
Have a good night.
Take care, folks. Be safe. Watch out, it's hot.
I got some nice things from those ice trolls, by the way.
Oh?
Several canines, or fangs, or whatever they're called. 2 horns, and some bones. It was really, really nice. The hunter in the Bjornin camp helped me out with those 2 ice troll heads. Not sure what I should make with them yet, but the horns I could do something with. All of them, really. Any ideas?
I do not know your craft, my love. Not sure.
That's fair, that's fair. Could just put the horns on my head. Could look like a demon.
You already are one. In a good way.
I know. You're not much of an angel yourself.
I suppose that's true.
In a good way.
You're, really serious then?
Serious about what?
Well, first, we agree that we'll probably wind up heading to Gradia, aye?
Aye. If your plan is what you say it is, I can agree with that. As long as I do see you again. And that is a promise.
I want to... If we make it to Gradia in one piece, I will give you this other ring. If
Understood. I look forward to it. It will be a... a prize for surviving, I suppose. Something to live for.
I want the rings to mean what they're supposed to.
As do I. I'm sorry for making them unknowingly before I...
It just convinced me of how I felt. If everything works out and we go to Gradia, I will ask you to marry me.
Understood.
I only don't do it before because well, you know why.
I believe I understand. In that case, well, I'll have to prepare one for you as well then.
Yours will look a lot better than mine.
Doubtful. Yours is coming from the heart. I'll try to make mine better than the first one, though.
I loved the first one quite a bit.
I'm glad you do. It was the first thing I ever made from Lander metal.
Did quite well.
You flatter me. It's very average.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Compared to someone of skill, it was horrendous. Absolutely terrible. To me, however,
thank you. Right.
there is nothing more valuable in the world. I love my ring. And I was heartbroken for the amount of time I was separated from it.
I was worried. It was... Well, I'm just glad I got to return to you.
I heard you almost killed someone over it.
Yes. Well, we don't talk much about that. You do what you have to do for the ones you love.
course you do.
Just know that if you do not return to Gradia, I will go back for you.
If I don't return, you will stay with my son. Because we respect each other and each other's word. And you would never leave Kyler on his own.
All right.
And who knows?
I promise.
Could throw that necklace on him and bring him to one of your strange cities.
Perhaps you're right. I didn't even think of that. With that necklace, I could take one of you to Nethermore.
The thought crossed my mind.
I didn't even consider it. Well then, if Festival is lost, and everyone around us dies, let us just go beneath the waves together.
Whether I live or not, that is where I wish to go.
Understood.
The beginning shapings, Raylan, with a 15, you'll see that that ring doesn't look half bad.
Damn.
It's not perfect. And you as an actual jeweler see where it's shit. But for a man who doesn't make rings, you're surprised.
It's looking good.
Well, I don't need to be good, I need to be the best, considering its form.
Well, considering the precursors, it's a wonderful art. I adore it.
Yeah. Well, I think you'd say that to make me feel better no matter what.
No, I would tell you the truth.
No matter what, you would, huh?
And the truth is that it's perfect to me. Laws included.
What do you think about getting married on a beach?
I would adore that.
No church. No temple.
Fuck the churches and temples.
Below ceremony.
We get
without
married on the beach, and then walk into the waves. Look at that. Then I get to swim on a manta ray.
A fucking...
Right into the coral reefs.
A what?
A manta ray.
The fuck is a manta ray?
The thing on my neck. I rode one through a coral reef. We'll do that together. Now that you can breathe.
Instead of a chariot or something away for the honeymoon. No, we take a mentoring.
You know, as soon as I tell myself that I'm used to your mannerisms, you just do something else that makes me shiver. In a good way.
Well, I'm glad it's a good way.
Something about you, Raylan. And I don't think it's just the glow.
Well, I'm flattered.
You should be. High praise from a lord of a destitute kingdom that doesn't exist.
Ah, yes. The highest of praise, my lord.
Don't call me that. It does something to me from you.
Oh, I'm sorry, my lord.
Cheeky.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very cheeky.
You know who you are with.
True. Is the sea really as pretty as you say it is?
I can't begin to describe how beautiful it is.
You think the lake is gorgeous. Wait until you see blue, the color of my skin, but even more vibrant. Teal, almost aqua. It's clear. You can see the white sand underneath it.
The waves rolling in. Like the breath
of a giant. Breathing onto the land.
And underneath all that turmoil is peace. The quiet.
Silence. The water is soothing. Creatures swim around you.
Everything is elegant in the water.
I'll ask you the real question then. Do you think I'll live to see it? You know what we're up against. You know what's going to happen. Will we really be allowed to have this?
We have to. With all this pain in this world, we have to be allowed some kind of happiness. There must be some kind of good in this world. If there is magic and gods, even though it causes pain and horror, there has to be some good. We have to find that good and make it for ourselves. And we have to survive to do so.
shall be so. I have no doubt.
As you say, my lord.
So saith the lady.
By the way, I still have some of those gemstones I could polish up for that if you want.
I didn't know you had some.
I have a handful of them from Kyler. I've only used a couple. Actually, I think I've only used one. Let me grab some.
I think I had wanted to either get something that was from the sea, or feeling that a gem or a stone of blue.
I would love that. In that case, we will wait for that. I think that's even better.
Then I will finish the rings here. And when we get to Gradia, we'll finish the rings.
Perfect. When we get to Gradia, we finish the rings.
Deal.
Deal.
I'm going to, get a little bit of sleep before I come out to the lake.
That's a good idea. I'll probably join you. I'm getting very nice. After everything?
I know I, talked a big game, but I'd like to just love you for a night without competition.
Competition?
You know what I mean. We always fight. Playfully.
Of course. I adore you for that. There is no competition. Just my love for you.
And mine for you.
Good night, I'll join you soon.
Good night, my love. In the sea, rule eternity. My love will never die.
No, dude. I'm gonna corner them in the room.
Tracy.
The door that was already kicked down is it's already kicked down again, and it's just gonna be.
She's 18.
Yeah.
And it's like 40.
Okay.
Fuck.
My god, it's the glistening god himself.
Time glistening on.
Good evening.
Hey.
Boy, I sure
You will succeed in your job.
Suffer squad.
Or will I?
Welcome to the Forge.
Welcome to the
Did I hear that right? You're gonna fuck off to Ledford and get Morgrim's bones at the end of season? Is that where you're going?
Yes. I'm bringing me and my enemies.
Paladins versus the mini. I'm guessing so you can play other roles.
Well,
that makes sense.
The dice decide how that goes.
Or is that happening on like the last episode?
Actually, it's going to happen during the break to build up for next season.
Ah, I see.
Give you a couple of very
Understood.
important things to happen. But yeah, no,
So
you
a
made
lot
a
of like side episodes relating to that.
you made an oath, so you're gonna keep it.
I hope it doesn't happen. I hope nobody rats them out. I would like him to
I
just
really hope
leave
not,
with
because
it. I hope he leaves with that.
I really hope not, because then I have to activate me and the boys
These
for a
motherfuckers
different
scared me.
reason. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
No,
Bruns.
they were there for
should.
my protection.
They're kind of scary. Hey, Bruns.
Yeah.
Trent ain't shit.
In the event that someone rats them out to this guy, who would win? Trent and his boys.
I'm gonna go back to the
and
mama. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna be
his
like,
boys.
I'm gonna be like,
Both
Mama, look what
sets
the
of hands
paladin
down,
did to
play.
me. Fucking kicks his ass.
I think the size and range definitely wins over a mace. Yeah.
I would just say
Size,
the
range, and
fucking
numbers.
training. I mean, these are Osgood's personal guard. Is who these guys are.
Oh yeah. The person guard will be better than the average paladins too. So this would not matter.
Damn, you're so
Stop being a freak.
That's heresy.
Get your chaotic heresy out of here.
Why are you so
Humans only.
There's a
human world.
They like how these reflections turn
What?
out.
It's weird. It's making you drool.
You look. You are.
I would like it to be
moist.
Have you ever stood by a forge? Ever?
No, I have not.
Well, it would look like that.
You would be sweating in your boots.
You're trained with your mace and shield now, yeah?
Well, I'm going to bed, Brunsy Onesie, so.
Going to bed?
You going to say now?
Okay, well at least it'd be
Well, yeah, but
six right now.
Oh, now it got dark for me too in here.
Our plan is the one. Our plan is the
I just
one
see
to meet
dark.
with
I'm
Fogert
really
and the
looking at my
king.
tattoos
Oh God.
and his glistening ass and face.
Oh, you know, that was for
What about
sparring.
me?
Yeah, no,
Do
you
you,
fell.
do
Never
you
mind.
see the weird
Oh, yeah, I see your
reflection I'm talking
face.
about?
So
No, I
overbearing
just see your
for the
face.
squad is.
Sparring, it's fine, bro. It don't matter.
No, we just want to meet him.
Oh,
We
I
haven't
see.
talked to him in forever.
And I see red.
It's slower.
Fools.
I only see that. It's that.
What are these peasant wood elves doing inside my throne room? It's nothing, sir. I'll remove them. After all, it's going to cost all of them to defeat half of Ireland for the greater good.
Nothing bad.
And then you all get sucked in the same room. You're all dead.
I'm reporting.
Without
I
saying
feel like
anything.
they finally fixed
Without
how the
saying
eyes look
anything.
inside of the mirror.
Or y'all have a good night.
What do you think?
Yeah, looks good.
You too,
That
spirit.
little lore drop.
Take care, chat.
Get
I
out,
will.
spear.
I will wake up in another 2 hours. Bye, Brunswick chat. I'll see you.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you get a day of rest.
There's
something I need to. A day of rest. I'm streaming tomorrow. I need to make money.
As well, by the way, something about Casey
streaming
or
dude.
something you may have seen.
To do chivalry too.